Hey, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Somehow my stash lost 2 million value without me doing anything. Because an hour ago, it was 211 million. Now it's 209 million. I guess the values changed on some items. I'm not sure exactly what they used to calculate that, to be honest. But anyways, regardless of that, welcome to the stream. Sorry for being late. I'm not great at time overall, and I do tend to be late very often. I apologize for that. I'm not great at time. Hopefully I get a little bit of a pass because I am back on quite soon after the last stream, even though the last stream was pretty short. If you missed it, it was the wheel game, little horror game. It was only like an hour long, so it was just like a 2-hour stream. So I wanted to get back on, maybe reset my schedule. I know I always say that and it never actually happens, so maybe. But I am back on today because I thought it'd be a good time to get back on and do a little bit of Tarkov. Not like the longest session, but a little chill session. And then hopefully my schedule will be a little bit more on track, but we'll see. We will see. But what is up? Hopefully everybody's doing good. Fluffkins, hello. Good to see you as always. Mr. Chef, what is up? Good to see you. Hopefully you are doing well. Hopefully you are doing good. Good to see you as well. Chill cat, exactly. We are good. That is good to hear. That is good to hear. We are going to do some Jaeger tasks today. I have not done a single Jaeger task all wipe. So it will be kind of interesting to do some Jaeger tasks. The fact that I'm level 50 and I have not done a single Jaeger task, some people will be like, what the fuck? You're weird as fuck. I am a bit weird in the way that I play Tarkov. But honestly, he really doesn't have anything that useful. He really genuinely does not. I've missed out on barely anything. I mean, like some shotgun shells. That's about it, to be honest. Yeah, I think some shotgun shells, some attachments here and there. There's some useful attachments. The main thing, honestly, is like I can probably list the amount of things that I'm sad I don't have access to on one hand. Thermals, fuel, survival 12s, a couple attachments, shotgun shells. That's literally it. That's all he has. Everything else is kind of fucking whatever. So I really just haven't had that much desire to level him up. But I do still want to get him to level 4 and complete all of his quests. That is one of my goals. So we're here to finally do some tasks for Mr. Jaeger. I do need fuel desperately. I have a weekly for Ragman where I need to craft a shit ton of fabric, and my hideout is completely out of fuel. This is the first time this has actually happened. I've honestly just been looting fuel the entire wipe. I don't have any fuel. I tried to do some raids off stream to try and get some fuel. I found fucking nothing. I could not find fuel. So Jaeger is now forcing me to level him up. He's basically like, bitch, come get your fuel, whether you like it or not. I need to craft a fuck ton of fabric. Like, an absolute shit ton of fabric. 35 pieces of fabric. He also wants some fabric for this daily. I'm not sure if we're going to get level 2 Jaeger today, but so hopefully we'll find some fuel. If we do, I'm going to stick it in my container because I really do need it that badly. But we're going to, I mean, getting to level 2 is probably unrealistic because I might get a bit tired. We are going to change up our drip, and this is going to cost, it's starting to get pricey. The drip is starting to get pricey. But one of my goals as well this wipe is to buy all the clothes that are not locked behind quests that I can't do with my restrictions. So we are going to buy the clothes. This is going to cost me 4.5 million rubles, actually. But we are gonna change up the drip. I usually change it every week. I think we're gonna go with this. I looked through. I think we're gonna go with this one. I think this is the fit as the as the youngsters say these days. This is the fit for the next week. This is gonna cost me 4.5 million rubles. That is a lot of money I just spent. But this is what we'll be rocking. And it works pretty well because Jaeger's gonna have us doing a lot of woods stuff, honestly. A lot of woods and some shoreline and stuff. So I think it looks pretty cool, honestly. I don't hate it. We're pretty much bought all the pants. There's very few pants left. There's this one at level 55 and this one at level, I have to complete textile part 1. And then there's this pair of pants here. And then a lot of these shirts are locked behind things as well. So honestly, we've almost bought all the clothes. There's a couple left, but we might not be able to change our drip as often pretty soon. I think we look pretty cool. It works. I could wear the actual set. There is a woodland infiltrator pants, and I know everybody's like, why wouldn't you buy the ones? But I just don't think they look very good together. I don't know. It's like this like kind of like he's got these like these solids, and then it's got this like full camo here. I just don't think that looks very good together, honestly. I don't think that looks good together at all. This looks a bit better. That looks good, I feel like. Maybe that doesn't look too bad. But like this with... I feel like this with this just doesn't look good. I don't know. I don't like it. I feel like I look like a fool. So, we're not going to wear that. We're going to wear these instead. So, what does Jaeger have on the menu for us? Also, an interesting thing that I've found out by being weird is that you don't get dailies for a trader until you complete at least one quest for them, which is not something that's stated anywhere on any wiki or anything, because most people will have completed at least one quest for every trader by the time they're level 10, I think it is, that unlocks daily quests. But I've not gotten a single daily or weekly for Jaeger all wipe. So I'm pretty sure you have to do at least one quest. I'm pretty sure tomorrow I'll see at least one Jaeger daily, if I reroll, which I probably will. So that is a little interesting thing that's not talked about, and it's a interesting little tidbit of information that is not useful in any way, but it's still a thing. Well, hello there. I've been watching you for a long time. I've heard about your good and bad deeds. In our difficult time, it is hard to remain the same person as you were before. You have to choose the side. So here I am on the side of those who clean our land from various scum, the ones who drag us further into the dark abyss. If you would like to join, I will be glad of any help. Mechanic let me know about your track record. Says one can rely on you. Given the circumstances, I have no more willpower to stay away from what is happening around us. At first, I thought it would be best to sit out in the wilderness in my reserve. But after what the local bandits started doing, after all these murders and robberies, after what they did to our city, in short, I will definitely need your services. And first of all, I need you to get me some supplies. The hermit's lifestyle really depleted my provisions. So, he needs Iskra ration packs, packs of instant noodles, and cans of beef stew large. He wants the large cans. This man hungry. So, what are our options here? I can craft ration packs with squash and beef stew. I can buy the crackers. Okay, so the ration packs... Oh, wait, does he want Iskra ration packs? He does. He wants 3. The noodles are the hard part. Beef stew, I can just go to fucking interchange and fucking get that shit easy. I can even get the ration packs just by going interchange and getting some squash and some tashanka. Oh, I have no fuel. I can't craft shit. Bastard. Fuck. Gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Shit. I can't even do these Iskras because they have to be fine in raid, don't they? Shit. 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 Okay, well, so the Iskras have to be found. We're gonna have to extract with these as well. I think that I already kind of thought about this, and I think woods is the best call, genuinely, because you can't find packs of instant noodles, which are going to be the hard part. In Iskra ration packs, I can just loot fucking weapon crates and find tons of those. It really shouldn't be that hard to find the ration packs. And I can go to Goshen and just find the beef stew. It shouldn't be that bad either. The packs of instant noodles are the tough part because you can't actually find those anywhere except in ration crates, which are pretty common on woods, actually. So, I think we're going to do some woods. And the way that we're going to do some woods, I actually wanted to do, weirdly enough, some a shotgun. I wanted to run a shotgun. Call me a weirdo, because I am, but I actually kind of wanted to run a shotgun. I'm not sure why, but I wanted to run a shotgun with slugs, so we're gonna do that. This is actually the most accurate shotgun. I went through all the shotguns in the game, and this is actually the most accurate shotgun, which is interesting. This is pretty much the best slug shotgun you can set up with the choke, which doesn't make any sense for slugs, apparently, because based on real life, if you put a choke and try and fire a slug, you're basically going to fucking blow out the barrel, from what I've heard. But in Tarkov, that is not a feature, so don't have to worry about that. But this is the most accurate shotgun you can set up, actually. You can stick a longer tube on it, but I don't have one, so because I don't have Mr. Jaeger leveled up, and that's how you get the longer tubes. So we are going to go with this. I don't know what kind of scope I want to go with, actually. Oh, I just want to go Bravo. I do just kind of want to go Bravo. We'll stick a Spectre on there, actually. Fuck it. Stick a Spectre on there, and I actually want to run a special type of armor, which I'm a big fan of this wipe, which is the 6B23 with a tier 5 plate in it. Because I find that fun, and people don't like to loot them. So it's kind of a fun little setup. Let's grab a Salawa. Don't think I have any, but that's fine. Buy one. Or a aid can. And we can get a little bit of grenades. Buy some grenades. So we're just gonna run some woods and just try and find hopefully some nudes. Some noodles. But we'll see how easy that will be. We've got the fraud cannon, as people like to call it, which is definitely what it is, because nobody likes to steal this thing. We will run some BMG. I am very low on BMG, actually. I actually have more AP20s than I have BMG. Should we run some AP20s? Okay. AP20. Shit. At least one raid of AP20s. At least one raid. I actually, if it's not like factory, I actually don't like to load my shotguns because it levels up your shotgun skill if you don't load it. And you load it in raid instead. Same thing with sniper rifles. Alright, I think we should be good to go. I could wear an actual helmet. Maybe I should. Nah. We'll go shattered face mask. If I run, so my thinking process is if I run this kind of like lowish gear looking like, they won't actually check to see what kind of plate's in it. I also need to stick a back plate in. I'm stupid. They won't check what kind of plate's actually in it. And so they won't realize it's a tier 5. And they'll leave it on the ground. Because they'll be like, oh man, this guy's got fucking shit tier gear. Scav vest, you know, fucking 6B23, shattered face mask, shotgun. Like, they're gonna think, oh man, this guy's fucking running shit tier gear. And they're not even gonna check. It's kind of my thinking process. Let's do it. So we're hoping we get a FOB spawn, really. But USEC camp has some ration crates as well. Lots of food. There's lots of food on Woods. Like, Woods is probably one of the best food maps, I think, genuinely. There is so much food everywhere. So I think that the Woods is, like, definitely the play. The slugshot gun is just for fun. Just find it fun. And I haven't really used very many this wipe, and I think that they are very, very strong. And I also did the presets and looked through, and this genuinely is the most accurate shotgun in the game. So it's the lowest MOA you can get. The lowest MOA you can get on a shotgun is 9.8. And then obviously the accuracy of the bullet, the slug that you're using, reduces it more. So you can get, from what I saw, like one of the lowest MOAs you can get is like 4.0 or something like that, 4.5. So I mean, like, that gets pretty fucking low because an M4 has about 2.5. So I mean, you're getting to the point where you're a fucking rifle. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna be able to hit most of your shots. And the thing is that these slugs are one-shotting people. You know what I mean? Like, all they need to do is miss the plate. You know what I mean? They don't need to hit headshots. They just need to miss the plate, and boom, that's a dead BMC. You know what I mean? No matter how geared they are. So it's like, these things can be pretty scary at range, I think. Like, genuinely. Like, they don't need to be used at that kind of, like, closium range. Which is a term that I have coined, and I think is a great term. Closium. It's like a little bit further than close range, but not quite medium range. It's closium range. It's slightly stupid, but it also kind of makes a lot of sense. Kind of makes a lot of sense. Did I don't think I did the alt enter thing. Try again. We'll do it when we aren't loading. I don't think I've ever been saved by one of these face masks. Ever. Maybe like once. Twice. I just wear them when I don't really feel like wearing a helmet. Like if I'm just, like, it's kind of like a cheaper run. It's basically just a helmet without wearing a helmet. That kind of makes sense. Like, you don't have to spend the money on it, but it does have the chance of protection. But I'd only really do this on like low gear runs. I wouldn't bring like good gear and wear a shattered face mask, because as much as some people want you to believe, helmets are very worth it. Face mask useless. No, yeah, people do seem to, like, people genuinely believe that. Even when this wipe, like, helmets are one of the strongest they've ever been. Like, I mean, tier 4 helmets, I mean, I've been saved multiple times this wipe by a tier 4 helmet. Hopefully we get an FOB spawn. I am slightly broke now because we did just spend 4.5 million on clothes. But to be fair, it's an expense that once it's gone, it's gone. Because I want to own all the clothes. I am actually, like, approaching the end, though. I know that I've played, like, a lot of Tarkov, and my goals, like, it doesn't seem like I'm making much progress. But, like, the end is in sight, because I went through and I checked, and Therapist has, like, 9 quests left. And some of those might not even be achievable. Prapper has, like, 12, and Mechanic has, like, 7, and then a whole bunch of gunsmiths. So it's like, they are running out of tasks. That's not a great spawn. Guess we'll go this way. Oof, look at that ergo, though. Snappy. 39. Too bad. Ooh, our gloves are interesting. It makes my arms look very skinny. Kind of nice, though. I kind of like it. Kind of don't hate it. We'll go USEC camp and kind of just poke in there, hopefully after everybody's gone. Just kind of my thinking process, and just see if they left any food. People don't really need nudes at this point. The noodles. So people will leave them behind. It's actually, this shotgun feels pretty nice. Like the ergo and weight of it. Sturman. Somebody like right here. Where's this guy? Okay. Poor guy. I was a little bit scared he was gonna pop me there. Because, I had to shoot through that bush. There really should be a green flare extract here. I wholeheartedly think that would make this map so much better. It's like the one bad thing about woods, in my opinion, is that this isn't a green flare extract. It'd be such an easy thing to add. I think it would make the map a lot better. Like, as a resident woods player, that is the one thing I think they should do to woods. Other than that, the map is, like, genuinely really good. They just need another extract over here. And it'd be such an easy one, because there's already, like, snipers there. You fire off the green flare, snipers won't shoot you, you run off into the distance. People can hear the flare and come over and maybe kill you, so you gotta kind of clear the area a little bit. So, like, it would just work so well. Such an easy thing to add. The shotgun feels nice, just like the ergo of it and how fast it like kind of raises after sprinting. It feels pretty slick, which is nice for a slug shotty because usually they feel kind of shit. I also like, weirdly enough, I think that because the shotgun, excuse me, a suppressor isn't as needed. Like, genuinely. Because people hear the shots, and they just think, oh, it's a scav. You know what I mean? Like, they don't think that you're firing shots that can just one-tap them. You know what I mean? Like, they just don't consider you a threat. Like, they know where your position is, but it's not like you're firing off, like, a high-profile rifle. Like, nobody cares. You know what I mean? Like, nobody thinks of you as, like, oh, that's a geared PMC. They just think, oh, it's like a scav or something. You know what I mean? Like, the only problem where you're really going to lose out from not having a suppressor is like when you're assaulting like a team or you're shooting at somebody at distance, then they're going to know where you're shooting at them from and they'll know to, you know, they'll know where you are. But the choke just provides so much MOA that you kind of need it, I feel like, for slugs if you're going to go long range shooting. If you're going like mid-range customs, you can drop the choke, I think. There's somebody up here. These gloves are kind of cool. was kind of risky. We got past the scary part though. Might have just ran over to the lead X's. Just be stealthy. I sadly only have like 6 shots instead of 8 you can have with the better tube. But that's because I only have Jaeger level 1. That could have been them running away. Was that mayo? Salt? I'm not hearing anything. We might be fine. It might have been them running away. We don't want to stay here for too long. I think we just start looting. There's a lot of ration crates and food spawns here, so a good spot to check. Alright, let's just loot. This is just a technical. Technicals can't really? Empty ration? Got a rooster. It's worth checking the weapon crates, as they not a footstep. I feel like I heard a footstep. Might have been a faraway gunshot. Fuck. First raid of the day. I'm hearing things. Happens to the best of us. Somebody was here. And we heard the audio pop, so we knew somebody was here. It could be up on top. Could be what's going on here. They didn't loot very efficiently, though. These brats. I missed some good stuff. They probably just checked for a LEDX and then left. But they looted that weapon crate. That seems so weird. Something here. Morphine? I don't know. It seems weird what they looted, what they didn't loot. I think it's worth just grabbing everything here, just so you can see if there's a dot still. Like, they wouldn't have gotten a LEDX, because then they wouldn't have looted that weapon crate. So I don't really know what's up with that. It's strange. Maybe they heard Sturman and left? Maybe. But no, we heard them a bit early for that. I don't know. I can't explain it. One of the best things about Tarkov is that not everybody plays the same. You never really can explain everything. I hate when everybody starts playing the same. The worst part of the game, in my opinion. Paper. Looks like this place is a bit of a bust, though, sadly. We can go to the Scav bunker. There's good food spawns over there. Actually, not the Scav bunker, but the place next to the Scav bunker has good food spawns. And check for the M4. It's not there. Little bits and bobs. You need to make some money, because I am now a lot poorer than I used to be. Because clothes are expensive in the world of Tarkov, apparently. To be fair, military clothes, it does kind of make sense for them to be kind of expensive. They wouldn't be in large quantities, right? Alright, this place is a bit of a bust. That sucks. Out of here. Let's go to the Scav bunker. There's some food spawns downstairs. I've definitely found noodles in there. Noodles are going to be the hard part. Some people say they searched for weeks and couldn't find noodles. I obviously have seen tons of noodles throughout the wipe, but I haven't been holding on to them. Just because I didn't feel like it. I think it's fun to hunt for this stuff, honestly. I wish that more of the quests were, like, actively hunt for stuff rather than just keep hold of stuff in your stash. But I can always play it the way I want to play it, other than hold on to everything. I think it's fun to hunt for these different items. You end up doing different loot runs and stuff, looking for weird things. When it's good, like barters and stuff, when the barters are like well designed, or the crafts, because it gives you like multiple avenues to find it. Some of the stuff's a lot more fun to hunt for than others, don't get me wrong. Not all of it's perfect or anything, but when you are looking for something that's like well designed in terms of, you know, how difficult it is to find, it's a very satisfying experience. I just enjoy it. I enjoy the way that I play Tarkov, and I enjoy the fact that I can play it the way I want to. And I also enjoy the fact that I still fucking own people while doing it. Maybe not own everybody, but you own a decent chunk of people. Up to the fact that I'm still, like, you know, got decent stats. I think if I was dying all the time, I obviously wouldn't be having as much fun. Honestly, Tarkov does give you a bit of, like, until you're used to the sounds, it does give you that feeling of, like, did I hear something? Was that me? Was that somebody else? Hearing the fucking voices. Even when you do get used to it, occasionally it happens. Until you're, like, dialed in for the day, I feel like. I'd be so paranoid playing? No, yeah, it's rough. hard. Pretty clear. These have a decent chance of Iskras. Scav. I don't really care about the grenade boxes. A scav in that bush? I think so. I know there's another one to the right, but that bush just looks like extra thick. I was mosing back. Yeah, ZB14 key. Trying not to waste too much ammo here. Only have so much. AP-20s are pretty valuable. But like, I'm shooting right now, right? And you think like, oh man, you're making a lot of noise. It's just shotgun shots. You know what I mean? Like, people aren't gonna care about shotgun shots. You know what I mean? They're gonna be like, oh, it's just some scabs or something. You know what I mean? Like, just a player scab. Hello, what's up, Nate? How you doing, man? What is up? It's good to see you. Well, you are doing good. Got an MRE. That's not what we need. Looking for noodles. Like a G-phone. Ripping up in labs over a few days. So looking silently while in meetings. How are you? Hey, man. It's great to hear, man. I'm glad you were enjoying. Yeah, the labs runs were fun. I mean, some of them I got owned. Don't get me wrong. But definitely getting some good runs here and there. For sure. And it is good to hear that you're doing all right. I'm doing decently. Doing good. Excited to play more Tarkov. I don't know, man. I'm pretty addicted. It's been a lot of fun. Been having a good time with the Tarkov. I think that I am like I think the only way to look at it is like I must like the servers I play on must be like so much better than the servers other people play on, because man, everybody's complaining about so many cheaters, but like I never run into any. So it's like I feel like the servers, I mean, I think people are blowing it out of proportion. I mean, the only reason I talk about it, I know I talk about it a lot, but it's just because, like, I'm having a great time, but I look and so many people are saying, like, oh, yeah, all my friends quit because of the cheater problem. And it's like, I don't know. On Oceanic, no, yeah, I believe that for sure. I think Oceanic servers kind of always have problems with cheaters on any game, really. It kind of sucks. I do feel bad because I know you guys don't have great options for ping, like, at all. Which is always rough. And even if there isn't cheaters, you guys have like super low population servers. It's pretty rough. It kind of sucks. So I mean, I do accept that I'm like kind of lucky, but it's I mean, there's not too many cheaters or anything. I play I looked at my servers the other day. I actually, like, just had West disabled because I had bad ping on it, not because of the cheater thing. But apparently West NA servers are pretty bad. I have like East, Southeast. Guess I might as well. Oh, I can't. I have East, Southeast, Central, South, stuff like I have pretty much every. Well, I have literally every NA server other than West. Just because I get like 90 ping over there and I can definitely feel it. Like, it genuinely wasn't even because of the cheater thing. It just because I got bad ping. So I was like, eh, fuck that server. And then people said it's like pretty bad for cheaters. So I was like, well, shit, I won't re-enable it then. Sounds good to me. Hmm. Seven ping to Oz, 100 to Singapore, and like 140 to 150 to never tried it. Oh, man, that's rough. That's your only options. That is rough. Squash? I will take the squash. Because... I will take the squash because if I do get some fuel, we can craft the iskras. So I'll take the squash. There's so much alcohol on woods. Love it, he's a pain in the ass though? No, yeah, he's definitely a bit of a pain in the ass. I literally am doing his first quest. I don't know, man. I talked about it just like a little bit ago, but like he just doesn't really have anything that useful. So I just never really found that much of a desire to level him up. Like there's only like 5 things that I actually am sad that I haven't had the whole wipe, but it's really not that big of a deal. And honestly, if I had the flea market, 2 of them wouldn't even be important. Survival 12s and fuel, you can just buy those from the flea market super easily, so. Maybe some shotgun ammo. Yeah, exactly. That is true, actually, sick case. I mean, I don't know. Sick case is a long grind without the flea market. I guess if I do want a red rebel, though. I should get one eventually, but... I hear something. There's somebody here. Scav. Fractured my leg. Fuck. Tell expensive on the flea? Wow. I'm glad to hear that because I'm about to be spending like 170k per can, so it makes me feel a little bit better about my spending. It's gonna be a big expense. A constant fucking drain of cash, but definitely worth it. I have to leave it that way. Like 250 to 300k on the fleet. Really? God damn. Why don't people just buy it from Jaeger then? I don't understand. Unless you're talking about the blue cans. Are you talking about the blue cans? Because the blue cans do have some really good trade-ups. Like, they trade for weapon cases. And they can craft magazine cases. The metal ones, really? Why? They're not even good for anything but fuel. Why don't people just buy it from Jaeger? They don't sell like the Propatal either. Weird. It is really strange. Try not to waste too much of these AP-20s because they are kind of rare. Got some pretty good loot, but nothing we need. So it kind of feels a bit bad to leave. And I could always check some more food spawns. We'll just check the ones on the way. There's so many though. Guess I can drop that Clin. That's not very good. Weird. I'm not sure why people don't just buy it off the flea more then. If we go to the town, there's even more food spawns there. Like, I'm tempted to just check them all. There's an item in here. There's a horse. I didn't know this stuff can spawn in there. I look it over every so often. It was, barely a game, to be honest. It was fun to play. But I pretty much have fun with anything, but it was barely a game at the end of the day. But it was a little bit of fun. It was a little bit of fun. Reviews are like that, yeah. To be fair, sometimes Steam reviews are fucked, and they're not. What's that? That could have been a player. Maybe just a scav? I can't see him if it is, though. Clip, yeah. I don't know. I don't really want to fuck with that. Let's just get out of there. Look at how much food there is, though, man. It's why I think Woods is, like, the best option for sure. It's just, like, I mean, one, I love Woods. It's a great map. But two, there's just so much food on Woods. So much food. Should I eat the sausage? No sausage. What do I drop? That. Drop that. Alright, we need to get the fuck out of here. Woods is a great map. It is. It fucking is. Get the fuck out of here. There's a couple more ration supply crates I can check by the lumber yard. I don't know what to call it. Kind of like a sawmill, but obviously everybody calls the sawmill, so kind of lumber yard with the warehouses. We'll go over there. It is gonna take a while to walk over there. I guess I could run. I didn't realize I'd been in this raid for so fucking long. But we did spawn like outskirts, and I am taking the longest path. We got 1 can of squash. That's not great. Basically made no progress, to be honest. Not ideal. The shotgun was nice. Squash beef noodles quest. Yeah. Yeah, I need those noodles. I think I should be able to find them relatively easily on Woods, though. There's so many ration crates. They're definitely not the most common food item, though. And I do have to extract with them as well, so... I mean, is the car up? We can just take the car. Yeah, let's just take the car. We don't have too much time. Back corner, they don't spawn in Goshen. Goshen only spawns, like container food. It doesn't spawn noodles. Otherwise, I think I would definitely go Goshen, because there's just so much food there, but you can't find like iskras or noodles or stuff like that. Only like canned goods. Like sodas and Vita juice and stuff like that. No nudes, yeah. I don't think they spawn there. Pretty certain. There is more food in the house. I could go check just really quick. It's not that house, though. The easier to access house. It's the other one. We'll just leave. We can just run it back. Ration crates, I think, are going to be better odds anyways. I do kind of like our new outfit. Doesn't match all that well, but that's fine. Drip is clean. Got the clean drip. I'd hope it's fucking clean, because I spent fucking 4.5 million on it. Better be clean. Okay. Didn't make any progress there, sadly, but that's okay. We got the 1 can of squash, which I can save for the craft if I do find fuel. But that's if I find fuel. So. Oh, that sucks. Black hoodie, 1.8 million. Sorry? No, you're absolutely fine. I'm sorry. No, the black hoodie is pretty cool. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Bear does have better clothes. 100% Bear has better clothes. But being a bear is awful. Wow, flipping off Nightbot. SMH. Nightbot's just doing God's work, okay? All these graphic design bots come in here trying to fucking link shit. Actually, it's not the graphic design. It's the fucking Doge bots that are like, hey, you want more viewers and followers? Come check us out at freefollowers.com. Don't go to that website. I don't know if it is a website, but don't go to it. Don't do it. $300K. Can I buy this? I can indeed. Sell all that shit. Made some good money at least. $450K pays for like 1/5 of my outfit. No, not even. A lot more than that. A lot more than that. Or a lot less than that. We shall go again. I need another grenade. Oh my god, look at how much money fucking drained out of my bank account from those clothes. Holy shit. Half my money just deleted. Kind of funny, but also kind of sad at the same time. We'll be looting food, so honestly I don't need to bring food. Ooh, something else I do want to use today. Something else I do want to use today is... I want to use some VPOs, 209 VPOs. Sadly, and I'm kind of sad about this when this happens. Other people would disagree, but sadly, the Troy rail is like so good compared to everything else. So there's pretty much no other handguard that's worth running for AKs once you unlock it, because it is like. I like it when there's, and I think everybody likes it, when there's like a natural progression to the stuff. Like you're not always going to want to run the best stuff. You know what I mean? Because it's more expensive. So it's like, okay, well, this is a better item, but it's more expensive. So do I want to spend that money? You know, maybe I want to do lower gear runs or whatever. But pretty much there's never a reason not to run the Troy because it is the same price as all the other rails, but it's leagues better than all of them. So once you unlock the Troy, there's literally no reason to use any other rail in the game for AKs. Which is a little bit lame, because I like some of the other rails and stuff. I mean, I can use them just for looks, but it's just such a waste and so inefficient that it feels kind of silly. But I do know that, so I kind of hate it when the balancing kind of works out like that. Like they don't balance things properly for their price. But I like, you are unlocking it, and it is like a late game thing, so it can feel like kind of a progression thing. Like, oh, you know, now I can start using these better rails all the time. I don't know, when it's like not really a choice and it's just the best, like best in slot, both in terms of price and in terms of stats, it just feels kind of weird. Kind of like the Daniel defense. Like there's just no reason to run any other stock most of the time. Although the Daniel defense there is some stocks where the recoil is better or the ergonomics is better. In some situations you might run something. But the Daniel defense makes like, I'd say 75% of the stocks like obsolete. So I think I just unlocked it too, just hit 40. Yeah, like it's 4.5% recoil, and it's got decent ergonomics, and it's only 20k, which is cheaper than like the CMRD or the Hexagon or the there's another one as well. But like all the other late game rails, it's cheaper than all of them, and yet better than all of them. Like it's kind of insane. The Hexagon has like slightly better ergonomics, but most of the time, you're not going to want to trade like 1% recoil for like 4 ergonomics. Never run AK, sadly, though. Sadly, I kind of agree with you because like I don't like other people don't run them that often, and I don't like keep them in my stash as much because they're not seen as like rare weapons. So in my mind, like I just never get around to running them because I'd have to go out of my way to like purchase one. But I want to run AKs, but it's just like they're just not really like seen as like a late game weapon, so it just never ends up happening, honestly. But I like AKs, and I think they're decent. Like they're not like, they're not as good in any situation. Like an M4 is always going to be like better close range, you know, a DMR is always going to be better long range, and there's guns that pack more of a punch, obviously. But I feel like they're so reliable. Like they're these like nice, reliable, cheap like workhorses. Like just all the AKs, which I really do appreciate. But it definitely feels like they're outshined by a lot of things. You like the VPO with AP? Yeah, that shit's nasty. I do want to use a VPO. I actually think VPOs are really good this wipe. We're going to use a VPO at least today. At least one. I've got so much EKO saved up. I'd like to use some of it. I do have some APM. Could top load maybe like 10 rounds in my mags. That's not a bad idea. And then just EKO the rest. I don't hate that. I mean, honestly, do you even need 10 rounds? I mean, you're one-tapping people with APM. You know what I mean? Like, just put like 5 rounds on top and just see what happens. You know what I mean? Like, all you gotta do is hit them with one of those rounds and they die. So you got 5 chances before you fucking run out to the bad stuff. You know what I mean? 10 rounds is probably safer. $73 is so decent for the EKO? No, yeah, really, it is. Like, that's a lot of damage. And 30 pen is enough to go through all the soft armor in the game, so... You'll get some pens just off the soft, which is nice. And the thing is, once you do 73 to somebody's chest, blunt damage or blacking an arm will take care of the rest, you know what I mean? Like, all you need is 1 round to go through and a couple more and they'll die anywhere. It doesn't even have to be a pen. You can hit an arm, a leg, just blunt damage. You can finish them off. Because they'll just be so injured. I mean, it's not like you'll kill him in 2 bullets or anything, but like, you'll easily kill him in like 4 to 6. So... I guess we'll go FOB. And finish Tarkov Shooter Part 3. That's fair, honestly. Honestly, you get so much APM from, like, guards. Like, Sanitar, Rashala, or, even, like, regular scavs can have APM. So, you can get so much of it just off of that you don't really need to, like, craft it yourself. Also, you get some from quest rewards and shit. As long as you're not running it constantly, you'll have, like, quite a big supply just from those sources. I mean, by big, I mean, like, you know, a bit. Not like an amazing amount, but, you know, a bit. Right there. Look at that. There's no way I hit him at this range. Airdrop, wow. PPO, you're not mag dumping exactly, yeah. Airdrop could be a medical thing, and it could have lots of food in it. Let's see where this goes, actually. This could be really worth. There'll definitely be somebody there. But we can make it there in like 2 sprints. So we should be there roughly while somebody's looting it. Unless we meet somebody on the way. Which is very possible based on the spawns. I can't see it anymore, but I know it's directly in this direction. Get my stamina back and we'll fucking gun it. Oh, this is a terrible place to run through, though. I don't like this. Fuck it, we go. Might be a bit farther away than I kind of assumed. I might not get there in 2 sprints. I kind of overestimated my sprinting potential. Let's get over here instead. It's a bit safer. I know, that grenade was kind of close, bro. I feel like that grenade might have been at me. It could have been somebody with Comtac 4s and they thought I was a lot closer. That honestly seems very likely. That kind of seemed like it was at me. I don't know what else it could have been at. Be right over here somewhere. This will be the last sprint for walking after this. This is really dangerous because, yep, there it is. Made it. Fuck. The shots like sailed right over his head. running off with my loot. He's not super geared. He might not have finished looting the whole thing. He might want to go back for it. I'm going up. This is risky, but fuck it. X by any chance? There's a dead body there. I don't think that would have been the guy I shot, though. It doesn't look like it. I think the guy I shot at survived. He had a takedown backpack. I do need that. Up on that hill there with the silenced SKS. He's really struggling to kill that scav. He's right here. P90. Gotcha. What's up, turtles? How you doing? That's not the same guy. Not the same guy. It's good to see you. Hopefully you are doing well. We shall try to use a P90 on woods. Maybe it'll go really well, actually. Who knows? Who knows? Wonder what a P90's MOA actually is. How many shells do I left? 5. Not too bad. Maybe he killed the other guy? There was a dead body on the weapon crate. Maybe I killed him. Or maybe he just fully dipped. This guy had so much trouble killing that scav. It was wild. Could just been that scav. Yeah, I think it was just that scav. He just was going back to his spawn. I think we're fine. Excuse me. Was all night? No, no. But I do need to find these noodles, and I think woods is the best plan. Just gonna do wherever the Jaeger tasks take me. Well, see, thank you. It's good to hear that you're doing well, though, man. It's good to see you as always. Fuck. I say we do just push in there. I don't think this guy was with this guy at all. I think he's just a random guy. So either I think the guy that I shot at left, because he's not up on the hill on my right, and he's not up on the hill behind me. His mom went out for dinner? Hell yeah, man. It's good to hear. Hanging out with the parents. Oh, I killed the guy with the takedown. Nice. We're all good. And, oh, wait. I killed 2 people. God, fucking slug shotty. I didn't even realize I killed 2 people because they were on top of each other. Okay. Good to know. Shanka, nice. We need that. We need to escape with it, though. No nudes, unless they picked them up. Scav picked up this guy's gun. Sausage. Scav picked up this guy's gun. What did he have? Is there anything I care about? PPSH? Nah. Okay. Can you eat that sausage? You can indeed. Got an AUG on this guy. Holy shit, that's some armor. God, good stims too. Fuck. What's all in there? Tashanka, but it's not finding raid. Sucks. Zook, we can load that up. First time I've ever seen one? Yeah, I think it's a newer item, honestly. It's pretty cool. It's fun to eat, too. And that guy had some gear, honestly. I can't put this in here, right? Only triceps? Or only what you call it? Fuck, his armor's so bad, though. I'm just gonna take the tier 5 plate. Yeah, that armor's like trash. You can have it back. Just give me the tier 5. Okay. Honestly, I'm just gonna drop these there. I can keep the tier 5. Thank you, Umka Rig. Cool. What did you guys what'd you eat? What kind of restaurant did you go out to? Italian? Mexican? Golden Corral, hell yeah. I like golden crab. Yeah, he did have some gear. We can wear that. That's wearable. Give me the gack. Pretty good, no complaints. Hell yeah, I like a good buffet. You can get lots of different things. Not stuck to any one type of food. Steaks go hard. Hell yeah. I feel like I say hell yeah a lot, but I mean, I'm just like agreeing. You know what I mean? Just agreeing. Hell yeah. Mate 5-5, we can rock this. Say we drop the slug shotty. It's done us proud. Can't complain. That's fine-ish. We'll do that. Alright. Just gotta sort our bag and then we'll get the fuck out of here. We got one beef stew, so they have to be fine and raised. We do have to survive. Yes. Blade. Well, I'll actually switch to that. Og. Probably don't really care about the Og, right? Yeah, I think that's fine. I didn't drop anything else, right? Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, cool. FMJ, that's not great ammo, but that's fine. Where am I going? Am I going outskirts? I am going outskirts. Cool. That'll be an easy extract, actually. This is a cool looking AK, actually. I like it. I haven't been to like a buffet in like a long time. But I do really enjoy them. I like just like not being like, I really suffer with choices. So when you're just able to have everything, it makes choices a lot easier. It's like, oh, okay, I don't have to make a choice. I can just have a little bit of everything. You can see the offset on that scope. Look at that. Look at how much to the left it is compared to the irons. Yeah, my problem is like, I don't go to restaurants very often. So when I do, I never want to try something new because I'm like, what if it's terrible? You know what I mean? Like, I'll have wasted this opportunity to get some good food. So I'm like, okay, fine. I'll just get what I know is good. You know what I mean? What I know I like. So like, if I switch it up and then it ends up being bad, I'm like, well, shit, I just wasted an opportunity. You know what I mean? Trying to pick a restaurant? No, yeah, that's always awful. I'm not a fan. Say you found him. Oh, no, you can't do that. Just if, I mean, if it's actually bad, then fair enough. But like, if you just don't like it, then that's not right. Can't be doing that. If I mean, if it's actually just like bad food, fair enough. Man, it's way too honest for that. No, yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. Alright, well, somehow I killed 3 people there. I didn't even notice that I killed the first 2. Literally could not tell. The AP-20s, though, they did actually... I was thinking, like, man, these guys aren't dropping, dude. I was fucking shooting at that guy. But I must have killed him, and then the other one just, like, took his place, and I thought it was the same guy. Because they both had the fucking... It looked like they both had the fucking helmet on. Wonder why that guy had that MDR. I need to eat some more Burger King. I honestly kind of like Burger King. People hate on it, but I don't know. Every time I've had Burger King in the past, I really prefer their burgers over McDonald's. But I haven't had it in a long time, to be fair. I feel like the only good burger that McDonald's has is, he finds a lot of hair in our Whoppers, yeah. I feel like the only good burger that McDonald's has is the Big Mac. Everything else is, like, kind of subpar. It's, like, kind of just cheap. Slap a burger on 2 pieces of bread and slap a fucking meat patty and call it a burger. Whereas the Big Mac, like, is a fast food burger, you know what I mean? It's not anything, like, super crazy, but it's just an actual burger, at least, I feel like. Play a fish for McDonald's? I don't think it's too bad. I think it's too bad. I can get behind a little fish sandwich. I had a fish sandwich the other day, actually. Imagine if he had AP-20 and he one-tapped me right there. Actually, don't know if they can spawn with AP-20. I know they can spawn with APM. The same one that I saw? I guess so. Get out of here now. They made so much noise. Fuck no. 1 can of beef stew. Not the most amount of progress. We did also get some Bashankas, the small cans, to be fair, which can craft Iskras. Iskras aren't really that hard to find, though. But I need fuel for my hideout. I can't craft anything until I get some fuel. We're kind of shit out of luck once I find some fuel. I kind of like this outfit, actually. I kind of like the black gloves. Kind of enjoying it. Although, to be fair, I just don't like that puffy jacket. So switching off the puffy jacket at least makes me happy. $112-meter shotgun kill. Can't complain about that. Can't complain about that. All of those scav kills were headshots, so damage absorbed by armor 152. So yeah, my AP-20 must have hit his tier 5 plate. That's why he didn't drop. That makes sense. That makes sense. It actually hit the tier 5. Or the tier 4. Could have hit him in the back, the tier 4. I mean, yeah, hit count 10 out of 12. Like, I only missed 2 of those shotgun shots. I mean, I was hitting them. They just weren't dropping immediately. But I mean, like, I can't expect to one-tap everybody. You know what I mean? Like, AP-20s are strong, but that doesn't mean that everybody's going to go down in one. You know what I mean? Like, it's a little bit unrealistic. Especially if they're rocking tier 5 armor like that guy was. I think we'll rock the USEC Trooper. I'll bring the... Well, I guess we're bringing a P90, right? Guess we're bringing a P90. P90 with a scope actually might not be that bad, genuinely. Like, it can work, I think. It can work. I think we'll slap the Valde on it, honestly. Should we go unsilenced? I mean, if I'm going to woods. Alright, we found 1 can of Tushonka for Mr. Jaeger. Take your 1 can, bitch. Eat up. We've got these other Tushonkas. Don't know how many I need for the craft. I'm going to keep them just as an alternative. Iskras aren't hard to find, but we'll keep them as an alternative just because it's a good idea. I want to put all of our eggs in one basket. One basket. If we end up having a really hard time finding the Iskras, then it'll be nice to have those. You can also craft Shanka, but that's using a can, which isn't really helpful. So yeah, I just need 2 cans of Tushonka, so we don't need a 3rd one. I can go. We'll do that. Slap on one of them. Tier 4 and a tier 5. I didn't hit him in the tier 5 actually. I wonder what saved him then. Damage blocked by armor. He got saved by something. Interesting. Very interesting. Got a nice 3 kills. Drink that just to get some back. I got so many stims from that. Actually kind of wild. I have no space for fucking med items now, though. It's so annoying. I have so many stims because I ran fucking black keycard room. That room is so fucking broken, man. It's actually insane. I feel like that room is gonna get the injector case nerfed for sure. Like, I see it happening 100%. Two weapon quests in advance, so I can go lay in bed and watch. Yeah, sure. Of course. Of course. I see no problem with that. Absolutely. Run the Vaseline instead. Seeing how many stims were in there were insane? Yeah, and those stims are worth a lot. Like, those things are not cheap. Those are genuinely, like, expensive-ass stims. He is running some weird-ass ammo. M1A, hell yeah. Do you care what order I use the weapons in? Oh, and an M4, hell yeah. Do you care what order I use them in? Okay, no, cool. Cool, cool. We'll just bring those for extra space, because that's a new strat I'm doing. I mean, it's not a strat, but it's not a new strat. Obviously, people have done it for a long time, but the way I'm doing it with just, like, grabbing shit I find and just running them back is pretty efficient, I think. Run out of space, that's fine. We can probably just sell this MDR. I think that's probably for the best. Keep the SKS. I'll grab the Valde. What do we want to use? What do we want to use? M4, P90, or M1A? P90 sounds kind of fun, honestly. Okay, let's do the P90. P90 sounds kind of fun. Does the long barrel have better M1A? Dude, 1.19 MOA. Holy shit. That's more accurate than an M4. That's really accurate. fuck? That's actually, like, genuinely very accurate. Bullets don't have inaccuracy either. That means that the P90 is actually pretty good at long range. Weirdly enough. Okay. You can't put a muzzle on the long barrel, though. I do have mechanic level 4, so I can actually put a good upper receiver on it now. I guess I can put this one. Is this the only one you can put on? These don't do anything different, right? Yeah, it's just I can just make my P90 bronze if I want. Fuck it. Let's make it bronze. What did I? Why did I just buy that? I literally wanted to buy this. I guess I clicked the wrong one. Oops. Oh, I can put the better butt pad on. There is actually a thicker butt pad. It has 2% recoil. And then do I actually have to put it on the upper receiver? I can do an upper receiver top rail, but the FNP90 is just lower to the ground, which looks a bit nicer. Put the Valde on. It looks a bit silly, but this actually probably will work pretty well. Get side rails. FP90, yeah, I actually think this will kick ass. Genuinely, I think this will kind of kick ass. I ask that you speak English only, please, because I cannot understand what you're saying, so you could be saying very bad things. I apologize, but I cannot moderate any other languages. New meta, maybe. Possibly. Possibly. Alright, we're good to go. Let's do it. I don't think my insurance runs out anytime soon. We got 2 hours. It's not great, but it's good enough. I mean, this has a really good MOA. Like, it's better than a, like, 360. You speak English? I do. I do. I kind of like the camo. The woodland camo. You speak Japanese? I do not. I do not. Fluffkin speaks a tiny bit of Japanese. I apologize. Only English, sadly. Sorry? No, you don't have to apologize. It's all good. It's all good. I think if you don't put a longer barrel on an M4, this is actually more accurate than an M4. Interesting. Not enough to hold any sort of meaningful conversation. No, it's fair. It's fair. Different languages are tough, man. I wish I knew something, but I don't know. It's like if I don't plan to use it actively, I feel like I'm just going to forget it. So what's the point of learning it? You know what I mean? That's kind of how I feel. Like, if I don't plan to use it actively, what's the point? It's like so much effort to learn, and then I'm just going to forget it. So... like, I mean, like, if it was one of those things where I could just, like, learn every language and then just have it, I mean, maybe I wouldn't learn every language, but I'd learn, like, a lot of the main ones. But it's just, they're all just going to disappear if I don't use them, you know what I mean? So it's kind of a waste. I mean, you'll still probably retain some of the knowledge, but not enough that it's, like, usable, I feel like. Especially with my memory. Ain't gonna remember shit. Alright. Hopefully the noodles don't take too long here today. I mean, like... people have talked that they've hunted these noodles for, like, weeks and not found them. So, well, actually, not hunted the noodles, but they've just, like, kind of played the game and not found them. But, I mean, I feel like I find noodles all the fucking time. So, but now that I'm looking for them, maybe they ain't gonna show up very often. I want to see you, and you look really cool. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You're welcome to stay and hang out. I just ask that you only speak English in the chat, because if you're speaking another language, you could be saying things that are not good, and I wouldn't know. So that's the only reason. Otherwise, I would happily let people speak other languages in chat, but it's just I have to moderate it. So people are saying bad shit. It's my responsibility to take care of it, regardless if I can understand what they're saying or not. Let's give this P90 a try, shall we? Let's give this P90 a try. I actually think this won't be that bad. And I also will probably have a better weapon than most people on the map at close range. Like, if I actually get into a close range fight, I think I'll win against pretty much everybody. Like, I don't see somebody actually winning a close range fight against me. Unless they also bring. I want to be able to speak English someday. Hell yeah. Well, I'm American, and I'd like to be able to speak Japanese one day. I think that'd be cool. This is about to be fucking Fight City. I forgot that coming here, start of the raid. Bad fucking idea. We do have a P90. This is usually fucking deathmatch town. Literally, like, I honestly... Oh, I forgot what I used to call this place. I used to call this town fucking Nuke Town. It's such a good name for it. I forgot that's what I used to call this place. I forgot. Such a good name for this place. I love it. It's literally what it feels like. It feels like you're playing fucking Nuketown Call of Duty, like, deathmatch. At the start of the raid, it's awful. Goodbye until we meet again someday. Goodbye. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I don't know if that's a scav in there or not. Hard to tell. So much alcohol on woods, it's great. There's also armor spawns. There's a lot of armor spawns. I don't know. I don't know if that's an enemy or it's a scav. It's hard to tell. I think it's just a scav. Yeah, being fucking nosy. Come here, bitch. surprised nobody's here. Like I said, this town is usually fucking spawn fight city. I'm not gonna loot the toolboxes anymore. I need to just stick to the stuff that I'm looking for. Duffel bags are always good, but no reason to loot other stuff. Sugar, some oat flakes, makamari. Look how much food there is. Every single one of these spawns could be a noodles. That's why we're here on woods. Potentially noodles everywhere. There is treasure that spawns here. We found it last time. It was like under the bed here. Can't remember exactly where it was. It was like it's just a horse, but I want it. Go check the other house. Where do I need to head? It's far, man. We're here for noodles. Iskra. Beef stew. So much food. God, fucking whatchamacallit is so far away though. Outskirt. What a pain in the ass. I could just take the car. Or I could go FOB and then come back and take the car. Or I could at least go hit the ration crates and then take the car. Let's do that actually. Let's do that. I like that plan. Let's go hit the ration crates up at the lumber yard, and then we'll come back and hit the car. Just reset. I like that plan. My P90 does look very weird, but it actually feels pretty good. I didn't shoot anybody long range, to be fair, but kinda ain't hating it. We're just gonna hit the ration crates up here and then we'll come back. I think I can sprint here. Usually not anybody too close by here. Usually this hill up on your right that you gotta be careful of. There is 2 little green wooden crates over here. I'll actually hit those. People rarely do, but they can spawn iskras quite often. Actually a great way to get energy if you're low. Loot weapon crates, because iskras are a very common spawn in them. Only 1 weapon crate this time. One green crate. Very nice. Can't buy those. I can pretty much buy them though because I can craft them. It's like just straight things I can buy. It's pretty much just buying them just with extra steps. But it's still kind of nice. I think it'll be a lot of woods today, though, if we do get to go on to the other quests, because... we can do a different map when we do the dehydration one. Dehydration one, we can do a different quest. I have level 51 metabolism, though, so... the dehydration quest is going to be pretty fucking nothing. I think we just reset, honestly. The P90 in. Hey, an Iskra. Yeah, we definitely reset now. Cool. Loot this last crate and we'll go back to the car. It's the noodles that I'm really worried about, though. This one's technical. Oh, I was hoping that would be fuel, man. I was hoping. You know what does have a lot of fucking ration supply crates? Shit, I just thought about it. Reserve. PSP keys. There is so many there is so many ration supply crates down there. Like an ungodly amount. But the thing is, I'll have to survive. We'll have to survive. But I mean, that is a lot of ration supply crates. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it. We can always take manhole. Manhole's so dangerous still, though. But I mean, if it's got an increased chance, maybe worth it. If we die, I'll consider some reserve. Let's reset our one Iskra. That's decent progress. One Iskra, one beef stew. We'll just run it back woods with this P90. I honestly, like, genuinely don't think this is a bad setup because it has such a good MOA. And it's not like the bullets are like that low caliber. So they're still going to be able to headshot people at a decent distance. Like MP7 bullets, they lose so, like, they have so little damage. And when you hit somebody at range, it's going to, like, you can't even headshot people through helmets sometimes at range. But these bullets, I mean, they still do, like, at least, like, 40-something damage each. You'll still be able to headshot people, like, from range. You can one-tap people. I think it's a genuine strategy. And I mean, if you can get a laydown, before you start shooting, my god. You could put fucking 50 bullets down range. I mean, it's fucking accurate. Like, you could put 50 fucking bullets accurately down range at somebody, like, fucking 100 meters away. That'd be crazy. Probably only if you lay down, though. Otherwise, the recoil is going to be a bit extreme for that range, but if you do get an opportunity to lay down. Laying down is so strong in Tarkov, but it's also so dangerous. Like, a lot of noobs will lay down, but there's so many downsides to laying down, but it makes your recoil... Literally any gun in the game, it turns it into a laser beam. Like, if you aim at their head, they will die. Even if you're fucking 30 rounds deep into a magazine. Like, it's pretty nuts. But it makes you so exposed and in such a bad position that it's a decent trade-off. Okay. That's the first time I've missed the car, the entire wipe. I have made a mistake. Don't talk to me. Literally the first time, okay? I don't want to hear it. I've not missed it once. I cut it a little bit too close there. We have a fucking long way to go now. Shit. Knew it was gonna happen eventually? Yeah, I mean, I always kind of push my luck. I do always kind of push my luck. It's deserved, honestly. It is deserved. I saw it was 8 seconds, and I didn't want to run up, because there is a decent chance that somebody was going to be down this beach to my right. And so I was like, they might be, like, waiting for me or something. So I'll wait, like, a little bit extra time, but I waited a little bit extra too long. I didn't want to immediately go for it at 8, because that means you're sitting there for, like, 3 or 4 seconds, which feels a bit long. The time to kill in Tarkov is usually, like, 1 to 2 seconds. So it's like, if you're in the extract with only, like, 3 seconds left, sometimes you can just survive because people are fucking shooting you for too long. Even if you're actively getting shot, you can still extract. That's usually why I wait so long. Shit, we have so long to go now. I apologize. Maybe it's worth it me hitting up some extra loot spawns on the way then. Maybe it's worth me hitting up some extra loot spawns on the way. That's the first time I've done that, so I don't deserve any ridicule. That's the first time in fucking thousands of raids. Okay? Don't ridicule me. It happens. It happens. Alright. Get our way out of here. I'm not going to sprint, because I do want this Iskra out, but I am going to take a direct path to outskirts, pretty much. A direct, safe path. But a direct path, nonetheless. I don't think I'm going to loot anything else. Get out of here. I might want to make some room at this point. I don't drop my magazine. That's a bit of a shame. My bad. I mean, we're already halfway there. It's not that big of a deal. Can't really drop anything to get underweight. I mean, maybe that. I have to drop a lot of shit to get underweight. Honestly, you're so loud while overweight. I don't even want to sprint across this gap. I'd rather just fucking walk it. Like, it's so loud to sprint while overweight. By loud, I mean the distance that people can actually hear you. That's the thing. It's not really about the volume, it's the distance. Usually they go hand in hand, but sometimes things are just louder. For some reason, somebody did the tests, and I trust their opinion. That it's just once you hit overweight, then all of a sudden your sprinting gets like massively increased in terms of how much distance. Even if you're like half a kilogram overweight, as soon as that number in the bottom left turns yellow, and you have the status effects on the top left, you can get heard from an extra like 10 to 15 meters. So any extra weight on top of that is just making it louder and louder usually, like in terms of actual volume. So obviously people will be able to hear it, but the distance isn't really that increased. Like, it does increase the distance, but very minimally compared to other things. Like, the differences in headsets makes more of a difference than differences in weight once you actually reach overweight. We can check Scope Shack on the way out. That's pretty much the only other place on the way out here, so. Could check for a violet key card. That is a big cash injection if I do find one. If I can just sell it to the vendor. Well, that's quite lucky. Not that Iskras are crazy rare, but it's still pretty nice. That is still pretty nice. I don't want the horses. Okay, we got 2 Iskras. If I need the beef stews, I can just go to Goshen. It's the noodles, really. At the end of the day. We can go reserve if we really need to. Somebody already checked violet, so we're good there. We can go reserve. The problem is that I have to extract, and I know that if I go reserve and I have the noodles and then I get killed by some kind of fucking player scav on my way to manhole, I'm gonna be pissed. So maybe I should just save all of us the suffering and just not go reserve. Maybe. I don't know. I missed when that March circle spawned like Arsasses and shit. It'd be cool if Scavs actually picked them up now too. If it spawned Arsasses and the Scavs walked over and picked them up. That'd be sick. Ow, fucker. And popped me instantly. These woods are always terrifying. Because of scavs and players alike. There was 2 of them though. Shoot him in the dick. Die eventually. God damn, that's some nice loot. I guess nobody came here. Scope Shack is OP, it can be really nice. Yeah, I found a Reaper in there before. Scope Shack has some good shit. Don't diss Scope Shack. Shit. Well, a little bit of an extra detour. We did get a little bit of extra loot out of it. The extra Iskra is nice. Shit, I should be a little bit more careful with scabs because I have no side armor with this armor. It's actually got decent chest protection, but no side armor. And it's tier 3 all protection, which is actually pretty nice. But I wouldn't go like super crazy geared with 2 Sec Trooper because no side protection feels a bit shit. I mean, you can just get one tap by buckshot and shit. I don't know. Not a big fan. But it does have tier 3 soft, so I mean that is gonna keep you alive. Comparatively to like Karun sometimes. Alright, well, that was an extended raid for no reason. I apologize. But we did get an extra Iskra out of it. So, honestly, at the end of the day, not terrible. I do need one more Iskra. Those aren't hard to find. I do need one more can of beef stew. And still need both noodles. I think, honestly, if I get, like, an FOB spawn, we'll get at least 1 pack of noodles from a full, like, unlooted FOB. I think we'll get a fucking pack of noodles. Like, I think it's a decent chance. I don't think noodles are that rare, honestly. But maybe Nikita is about to exact some suffering on my soul. We'll see. We'll see. Can I buy these? I can indeed. That's some nice money then. I'll keep them actually. Alright, we got a lot of shit to sell here. Getting ready to make you look like a liar, yeah. Exactly. Dude, Dr. Lupo's beans sell for so much, it's crazy. Don't need the can of beef stew anymore. Keep one just in case. Turn in those 2 Iskras. Alright, I do need some more ammo. Don't have much left, it seems. Grab that real quick. I mean, we're making some money. Can't complain about that. It's fine. We're good to go. Good to go. Right back. Oh yeah, SS-190 does burn shit pretty fast. It's not burning this as much. I guess because I was using a 5.7 with SS-190, and honestly, after one raid, it lost like 4 points of durability. This didn't lose too much. Maybe it's because it's a suppressor. Maybe it's because it's a pistol. I'm not sure. Not actually sure. Let's do it. Level 50, man. Holy shit. That's pretty high level. And there's so many quests I can still do for extra XP, too. I think the highest I've ever reached is like 66. That's the highest level I've reached. I think. Or maybe 62. It's either 62 or 66, which is actually a pretty big difference because once you get like high enough level, the levels start to be a fucking like grind, dude. It gets like insane how much XP you need for shit. It gets like absurd. Hopefully we get an FOB spawn this time. We will probably switch out to either the M4 or the M1A after this. Kind of get through those weapons. We'll do one more raid with the P90 because we didn't really get to fight anybody with that one. So, and then we'll switch to the M1A or the M4. M1A sounds fun. I think I probably have an M1A SAS in my stash. We can build a SAS. I do like the M14 EBR. I think that one's pretty fun. It just looks cool. Feels nice to use. Feel nice to hold. I don't think the Archangel's that great, honestly. The Archangel is super cheap. That's one thing you have going for you. Super, super cheap. I think the SAS is the only way to really make the M1A any good this wipe, though. From what I've used, it just has too much recoil on the other setups. It just doesn't feel like it compares to like an SR25 at all without the SAS stock. And with the SAS stock, like, you start to spend so much fucking money, man. That's the thing. Like, I mean, the M1A itself is expensive, and then you buy the SAS stock, the longer barrel, you're putting in another 75k on top of it. And that's just to get the base gun. Now you need to buy a grip, a stock, a foregrip, a silencer, a scope. Like, I don't know. I think the fucking SR25 is cheaper at the end of the day. But the M1A can get some fucking ridiculously low recoil. Especially if you put a BMD on it. Like, it can get like to ludicrous levels of recoil. I remember there was one patch like way back when there was something that you could like put like two compensators. Like you could put like a BMD and something else on the M1A, I'm pretty sure. And it was like insane. Like there was a level of recoil the M1A got to where like it didn't move, like genuinely didn't move. Like I know we say that about some of the guns sometimes in Tarkov, but like it like legitimately had zero. Like I remember the vertical recoil number actually might have gone down to zero. It was like way back. I can't remember. Can't remember exactly what it was, and I didn't partake because it felt definitely bugged. Like it was like so broken to the point that it was like okay, this is not intended. Like this isn't even funny anymore. It's like actually broken. I do still have that bugged Glock in my stash because you can't build it anymore. It's not good in any way, shape, or form. It's not like broken, like super strong, but nobody else can get one, which is kind of cool. I have a special Glock. I have two of them actually. An ancient relic now. It really is, yeah. An ancient relic. Where do I go from here? Oh, Glocks are special? Hell yeah. I do like the Glock. Could check for Violet. And then maybe Ghost go Lumber Mill. We might just fucking hit it balls to the wall here, like super aggro. And just fucking go FOB. I'm kind of tempted. Yeah, this definitely feels a bit kicky. I don't need to close it because we already shot unsilenced. No point. Could be somebody up here on my left. You need to be a little bit careful. We're gonna hope to God that Sturman's not up. There is grenades going off at FOB, which isn't great. Where we wanted to go. Compass? I'll probably sell for a bit. No Sturman, it doesn't look like. What do we got? What do we got? Any food? Oh, we got some noodles. We got some fucking noodles. Alright, we gotta leave. We gotta leave. That's pretty huge if we can get out with these. Problem is the raid just started. I feel like you've just remembered the fish because you used him quite a bit yesterday too. The fish is a good emote though. Let's be honest. He's a great emote. Shots down to my right, suppressed. We're not going to worry about that. I'm back. Welcome back, Mr. Chef. What I miss? I mean, I don't know when you left, so I'm not sure. Can't really answer that question. Roughly an hour. Might have missed me killing 3 people with the shotgun? Possibly. Missed time missing. Oh yeah, I did miss a car extract. That is true. That is true. Should be okay at this point. Be okay. Fighting over the airdrop. Yeah, I killed all the people for the airdrop. We did get 1 can of beef stew out of that, which is pretty good. Just some Tarker sausage. Is there anything else down there? No. Okay. I think we should be okay. I don't think. Very nice. God damn, what a fucking stash. My god, man. I'm down. Is extract open? It doesn't look like it. Could still be people around here because it's so early in the raid still, but otherwise we should be okay. Must be a scav. People love to farm scavs on this side of the map, though. They sit up on top of that rock right there. I swear somebody did like a YouTube guide about it. I found like 3 people there, all white, just fucking doing the exact same thing. It's like seems way too... Fuck you, dude. Random ass shrapnel. P90 actually feels pretty good. It's like a little bit, I think maybe switching it to single fire when I'm shooting at those long range targets would actually do wonders though. Definitely a player. Where is he? I don't see him. Fucking weave! Don't take my noodles! Fucking leave it, dude. I'm already gone, dude. Holy shit, he brought a lot of nades. That guy brought a lot of nades. What the fuck? That guy's still throwing nades. Alright, we got the fuck out of there. He can keep throwing nades. I'm not interested. I got my noodles. I'm leaving. Not interested. I don't think I killed anybody. Yeah, I didn't kill him. It was just, he didn't shoot at me either. Nice. We got 1 pack of noodles. We need 1 more. I think I just need 1 more of each, honestly. 1 more of each, which isn't too bad at all. Like, the noodles are the really rough part. I'm honestly very happy we found one that quickly. I don't know. I don't think they're that rare, but people have said they've been, like, they've searched for weeks. But, like, to be fair, when they say search, they probably just mean played the game and just didn't happen to find any, whereas I'm, like, actively hunting for these noodles. So... And they are like a rare food item. I'm not saying they're not, but they're not like rare, I would say. Like they're just kind of like uncommon. So if you're checking food spawns, there's a decent chance you'll find them. But you do have to make sure that you get out. Go through phases, seeing none, then they're everywhere. Nah, that is fair. That is fair. That is fair. Nice. That's a 1 noodle for Mr. Jaeger. Hopefully he has some water for those. I got any nades? I will buy some more SS-190. I don't think I have too much. And we did use quite a bit there. Yeah, you can see, look at how much fucking durability I lost there. 4 points of durability. I mean, it's a lot less than the 5.7 was losing. The 5.7 was losing like ridiculous amounts every time I fucking hit 1 raid and it would drop like 4 points. Which is crazy considering it's a 5.7. It's not like I was shooting it that much, you know what I mean? Cool. What's expiring in insurance? I gotta grab it. BCR rig. About backpack. I'll take a big backpack, I don't mind. Oh. Just drop that on the ground as well. Alright, cool. And then I think that's all the insurance I've really got. Yeah, 15 hours for the rest, so use whatever we like. Alright, cool. Let's go. Should I switch guns? Fuck, I feel like I'm liking the P90, actually. I feel like I'm liking the P90. Should we switch? One more raid of the P90. One more raid of the P90. And then we'll go something else. You know, he's putting this to work. Well, to be fair, I haven't fought a player with it, but I probably did scare the shit out of him when he was fucking, like, in the bushes next to me. I mean, he was a pretty geared player, but, I mean, he was, like, I mean, when you're fucking fighting in them bushes and you hear a fucking 50 rounds go off, you're probably not exactly excited to push. You know what I mean? Like, because usually you expect people to have DMRs, maybe bolt actions, but then this motherfucker hears a fucking SMG go off, and he's like, what the fuck? Probably not as excited to push in that situation. I mean, honestly, against those scavs, like, it felt very accurate. I think I just need to switch it to single fire at distance. That's the thing. I think I switch it to single, and it'll feel a lot smoother. Because genuinely in this game, when you shoot on full auto, even if you only shoot one bullet, it just doesn't feel right. Like, you kind of have, like, full auto recoil, even though you're only shooting one bullet. Like, is what it feels like. So I feel like, when you're shooting these, like, high RPM weapons, it's really worth switching to single at distance. Like, stuff like M4s, I really feel like, just feel kind of gross shooting at distance with single fire, or with, like, full auto. Like, even if you're only actually shooting one bullet, it just doesn't feel like you're shooting one bullet. Weird. I'm not sure why. I think if I switch it to single, it'll feel like really clean. Like, I should have probably switched it to single to shoot at that guy at distance, and I probably should have just been tapping at him, to be honest. But, I don't know. I saw the opportunity, and I also knew I was going to, like, dip. Like, I didn't want to take that fight. So, I think, I just went for the full auto spray. Again, he probably wasn't super excited after that, because he was like, oh, shit, you know what I mean? Like, but to be fair, I missed most of my shots, so he probably was like, what is this guy doing, you know what I mean? But to be fair, I was just trying to get the fuck out of there. He's gonna be looking for me for the next, like, 10 minutes, I swear. Like, I promise you, that guy's gonna be hunting. And he's not gonna find shit. I fucking dipped. He's not gonna expect me to be able to have extracted there, either. Nice, we can go FOB. Because I ran all the way across the map already. He wouldn't have expected that to be my extract. For sure. So, he's gonna think I'm still around for a while. Let's go FOB. Is loot at this tent? There could be noodles here. Check this real quick. Crackers. Nothing. There's something on here. Oh, edge. Might be better for me to use like a TAC 30 or something. Although I don't know if a TAC 30 can go on this. Hammer would probably be good, actually. I feel like this 6 times is like a bit too much zoom for a P90. Whereas if I use like a hammer, it'll feel a bit smoother, probably. The MOA is just so good, though. Like, I mean, 1.35 MOA. Like, that's... I mean, like, that's essentially a rifle. We go for Sturman. I have not killed Sturman all white. I'm kind of tempted to go for a Sturman kill here. Let's do it. I might die doing this, but that's okay. We can switch to an M1A or an M4. One of them's got an M1A. That's the M1A with the PM2. That's one of the guards. One guard dead. I think Sturman's already dead. Wasn't him. It's the one with the M1A. I'm kind of scared. He's like right down there. He's in those bushes though, he's making it real hard to find him. Pretty sure Sturman's already dead. I heard him, he's like right in there somewhere. There he is, right there. Can't see him. Gets that kill, really, dude? Oh, fuck, good kill. I should have peeked him through the glass. I shouldn't have went through the doorway. I knew I shouldn't have went through the doorway as soon as I went through. Man, how is he fucking just hiding in those fucking cabins for that long, dude? That sucks. That sucks. Died to the fucking naked with a bolty. That sucks. Had jaws though, nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. That's rough. He had iron sights too. Fair play. I don't know where that other guard, he was just like, he was hiding in those bushes. Fuck, man. I should have went around in the window. I would have been able to get him there. I shouldn't have went through the doorway. The doorway is just too easy for him to get that shot, I feel like. I should have maybe tried to wall bang or went through the window. Going inside was a bad play. Because he knows that's what I'm going to do, right? He played that well. He played that well. He was just hiding in there. I really didn't expect anybody to be in there. But he whiffed his first shots. I mean, I wasn't making myself like an easy target to begin with, so. Fuck. That sucks to die to somebody who like risks nothing in that raid, but it is what it is. He had a nice shot, so. I had all the advantages there and I still fucked up. Fuck. Alright, let's do a... I want to do M1A. We can do an M1A. We can do Thor. Do that. Let's just grab this gazelle, just so I don't have to worry about it. I should have mechanisms. That sucks to die to somebody who risked nothing, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Just grab like a tri-zip. Hopefully the guard kills him. To be fair, my P90 doesn't have much ammo, so... Not like he's got like a great weapon to run with there. So there's a chance he dies. We shall pray for his demise. Alright, do we want to use... I think we will do I have an M1A sitting around somewhere. No, I do not. Maybe in one of these? Sure. If I check my betas, I might have one in one of the betas. Go through all the tri-zips first, though. I do have an M1A. It's a fucking test drive M1A, though. I don't want to use that. I think we are building an M1A. Yeah, we're building one. Okay. I mean, let's see. How expensive is an M1A? $686 compared to $868. I mean, how much is $200? What's the difference of $200? 30K. Holy fuck, dude. It is so much more worth it just to buy an SR25. M1As are overpriced as fuck. Because you have to buy a fucking... You have to buy the barrel, which is 27K. So right now, I could just have... For this, I could just have a SR25. I mean, that just doesn't feel worth, dude. And then, if I go to gear mods, if I want to buy the fucking SAS so that I can actually make it like kind of a good weapon, that's another 40K on top. Like, holy fuck, my money is gone. Like, That is so expensive. I mean, it's a very good weapon. Extremely pricey. That's a bit of a shame. Is this any good? That gives 2 ergonomics. This gives 1. Oh, we don't need that. I'm stupid. Need to actually link search the SAS itself. Pistol grip. So we can go for the. I mean, we might as well go full price at this point. Point not to. Already. Gun itself. Let's see, M1A and your insurance. This is true. I could have just used that one. Well, shit. I've already built this one. It's fine. Thank you, though. My bad. Oh, you know what I can do, actually? Is grab one of these SE5s. Use the Tango. I haven't actually used the Tango very much. Do I have any suppressors? I have fuckloads of suppressors. What's the ergo on this thing? 42. That's not bad at all, actually. Kind of looks cool too. And then looks cool. It does. It does. I guess I'll just go 30 rounders. Oh, I do actually have some 30 rounders in my stash. Let's use those. $35 ergo per sniper rifle. That's not too bad. Get these 30 rounders out of my stash finally. Cool. Good to go. Grab some sports. Just drop that stuff. Do I need food and water? Not particularly, because I'm probably going to loot food and water, so not too overly important. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, we did take a little bit of a detour from the quest there to try and go after Sanitar. We did pay the piper on that fucking Mosin man, but that is okay. This gun is so expensive. And like, is it even any good though? I mean, we'll see. We'll see if I would just prefer an SR25. I mean, the SR25, like, you're spending so much less. Like, you're spending an extra like 60k to have this weapon over an SR25. And for what? Like, it better have some better fucking recoil. You know what I mean? It sucks because I really like the M1A. One thing that about the M1A though that some people really dislike is the weapon model. Like the way you hold the M1A is like really high up, so it covers a lot of your screen. You'll see what I mean as soon as we load in if you haven't seen it before. It's like it's very large on the screen. He like holds it like shouldered like all the time. I mean, I guess he holds every weapon shouldered, but like I don't know, with the M1A it's just different. different. I really love Woods, so Woods is a great map. You can have those kind of like fast, like frantic raids too if you try and like, if you just push to the other side of the map, like if you go from one side of the sawmill to the other while the raid is just started, man, it gets so much more frantic. Like, you're not supposed to, because it definitely puts you in danger. But if you go like early sawmill, or you just push to the other side of the map right off the bat, like, it becomes like such a frantic map, which is fun. Occasionally. Because it's just like people everywhere all of a sudden. It does put you in a lot of danger though, because you just have no idea where anybody is or where anywhere is safe. Something I've noticed that we're getting really quick games today. Probably because it's kind of a weekend. Actually, where he's holding it doesn't feel that weird actually right now. Oh, that is a lot of zoom on the Tango. Actually, I do have this compass. Would you want to see it or not? I think I'd want to see it, yeah. I'd be curious, yeah. To be fair, with what I do with dropping stuff in a bush is like pretty stupid. The only reason I do it is because it's stuff I can't purchase. If I had the flea market, I wouldn't ever do that because there's just no reason to. It's just a waste. You can just sell the stuff, and then if you ever need it, you can rebuy it. Bro, what are you made out of? Titanium scav. No, I'd be curious too. I mean, I still think that, like, the number would be misleading, I think. Because it wouldn't show how much I've gotten back. Oh, I would want to see also the value of how much stuff I've gotten back, actually. Yeah. If I'm going to get to see the value of how much I've spent, I also want to see the value of how much I've gotten back. That would be cool. I'd be curious to see the difference in it. I am kind of running to the other side of the map, like I said. But I didn't really know where else to go off that spawn. Like, I can go use set camp, but... this doesn't feel like super good. I think I'm gonna go Seizure Shack here. he's running. Fighting a scav. Dude, how is that man still alive? What? How many rounds did I just put into him? Like, fuck me, dude. He better be wearing some fucking tanky armor. That was a lot of fucking 7.62 by 51 to tank. That seems a bit extreme. I better see at least some tier 5. Was that the guy I saw earlier, though? This scope has way too much zoom. I don't like the Tango. I'm done with it. Like, it genuinely made that kill hard to get. I'm gonna sell it from now on. Maybe on bolt actions. I don't know, man. Some of these scopes I just can't stand using, to be honest. People seem to love them, but I just can't fucking stand them. To be fair, FOV changes how some of the scopes look. Oh, he killed somebody else. That's what happened. Gotcha. Okay, I think we're probably fine then. M1A felt good there. Scope did not. That was the problem. The actual gun felt pretty good. Just look at that. Oh, too much zoom. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. I like the one times on it. The one times on it feels good, but the crosshair's a bit too small. Level 4, dude. Level 5 side plates, level 4 armor. How the fuck does he tank that many rounds? Like, what? That's kind of insane. He tanks that many rounds? How'd that guy know to creep up there? Maybe he saw me earlier. That's really strange he was like creeping there. I guess he heard the silent shots and stuff. I didn't throw any nades. He might have heard some ricochets. We heard the ricochets earlier. He could have heard those ages ago and still creeping up. Fair enough. I think I killed him. That's hard to tell. Did not Another naked with a Mosin. Unless there was two of them. Built different. Yeah, he's got fucking boss health pool, apparently. Jaeger. Back for the rest. Juice? No, yeah, this is a lot of loot for sure. These. If anything, the stack of M80 will be some good money. If I keep the beta... And the Scar was in Tarkov? Yeah, there's a MK17 and an MK16. Pretty cool. I'll unload that yet. MK17 is a pretty good gun this wipe, I'd say. MK16 feels a bit lackluster this wipe, sadly. I really liked it last wipe I played, but it just doesn't feel worth it this wipe. The recoil just isn't very smooth compared to other guns. Bit of a shame. I really like the way the MK16 sounds and feels, but recoil just doesn't feel worth the price this wipe. I've seen very few people using it. Well, it doesn't mean you can't use it, but it just doesn't feel very good when you do use it, so it kind of incentivizes you not to use it. You can search for stuff and then get the fuck out. I actually have a ton of space, to be honest. God, look at how wide the beam is on this flashlight. PvP, that's pretty nice. We're just gonna loot this place up and leave. Somebody else could show up, but this feels very quiet all of a sudden, so I feel like everybody's dead. I mean, we killed 3 ourselves, or well, killed 2 and found 1 dead. There is sometimes an item underneath the table there. I wanted that. Must mean to use another P90. Really shouldn't be searching this. Already talked about it earlier, but just be searching the things that can give me what I need. Otherwise, we might be here for 10,000 years. Money is money, though. And I will take free money. Sadly. I'll search these because lead X's are lead X's, and I could use some. To be fair, I also do need fuel, so technical supply crates are worth checking. If I get fuel, I can craft the Iskra. Would be nice. This loot, honestly, is really, really weak so far. Phonoscope's nice. Thought that was noodles, but it's just a can of sprats. Yeah, this loot fucking sucks. That's a little bit better. Another ibuprofen, actually. That's pretty nice. Let's get out of here. Sadly, no progress, but we did kill somebody and get a nice gun, so... Can't complain too much, I guess. I don't think that's open. Trade has been incredibly quiet. There is actually food spawns up at the tank up here. And I have found noodles there relatively often. But we are actually going to go check. Drop my backpack and grab it on the way back. Herring and squash. Nothing. I don't have space for all this. Fuck. Okay. Sadly, nothing. No progress has been made. But we did get out with a lot of shit, so... Well, we're not out yet, to be fair, but... This raid has been super quiet, and this place is very rarely occupied at this point, so... There is a hidden cache over here, we can check that as well. Is it here? Come on, noodles. I mean, not noodles, but pretty fucking good stuff. That was like 100K right there. Alright, the hunt for noodles continues. We can bring the MK17 back in. At least for one raid, and then we'll use the M4 next. Kind of the first time I've been like genuinely heavy since I got strength 51. Like, I mean, I'm like 55 kilograms. Just quite a lot considering the fact that all my weapons aren't weighing anything. I mean, if my weapons were added on as well, I'd be weighing an extra 12 kilograms. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to regain stamina. So I would have just dropped some of the plates out of the baggery, though, to be honest. I would have dropped everything except the Tier 5 front. The rest of it's not very nice. Well, decent enough raid. I am never going to use that Tango scope again. It just did not feel smooth whatsoever. The M1A felt good, but like, it felt really good, honestly. I mean, I was hitting them in the stomach. I mean, I guess that's why they weren't dying. I mean, 24 shots hit. 1,100 dealt body. Only 300 absorbed by armor. 300 absorbed by armor, though, would have been all that guy. I must have hit him in the side plates. Like, Tier 4, I mean, Tier 4 is not going to soak M62. So, unless I got some unlucky rolls. So, I must have hit him in the side plates. Like, his Tier 5 side plates. Tier 5 side plates actually saved his life there. I mean, like, 100% one of those rounds did not go in. You know what I mean? Like, with that damage blocked. Because the other guy I shot at was naked. And there was the Scav. But the Scav, I mean, at best can have Tier 4. Actually, it can have a Gazelle. There's potential I shot a Gazelle Scav. I'm almost certain I didn't, though. So, I think his side plates soaked, like, 2 shots, honestly. Or one of his Tier 4 plates got a really lucky pen roll and didn't pen. Potentially. He seemed so wildly tanky, though. Like, he was so tanky. I honestly thought we would have to fight somebody in FOB for all that loot, but the raid was just, like, dead silent after that. Just dead silent. We found 4 morphines. This is gonna be a decent chunk of money. $400K just off of that shit. Very nice. Who's your second favorite boss? Good question. I feel like it's... I mean, goons are my first. I really like the goons. I feel like it is Sturman. I feel like it is Sturman. After that... I'm not sure. Rashala is just so Pepega nowadays, which is a shame. Gluhar is good. I do like Gluhar. Gluhar's up there. I'm trying to think. Look at the maps. Sanitar's fun. I do like Sanitar, actually. Tagilla is like bugs. Like, sometimes he's just so Pepega, and other times he just fucking one-shots you. When he does actually try and use, I think it's because his AI, like, has a hard time figuring out if it wants to melee or not a lot of the time, so he just kind of gets kind of bugged out. Or, like, sometimes he heals around a corner, and you can just go around and one-tap him really easily. So I'm not a big fan of Tagilla. Killa. The problem with Killa is that just people farm him so much, so it just kind of like, he doesn't feel scary because so many people just like farm the shit out of him. Like, he doesn't feel like he's this like intimidating guy because everybody's just fucking farming him all the time. So it's like I want to like him, but at the same time, it's just like, eh. So maybe Gluhar or Sanitar. Probably Gluhar or Sanitar. Use that M80. I think Gluhar is... I don't know. Sometimes it can feel like he has a bit too many guards. So I might say Sanitar. I feel like the locations you can fight Sanitar in are pretty fun. Honestly, that fight I had against him the other day where he, like... Dude, those guys, they went fucking Terminator. I don't know what the fuck was up with that. But they, like, went Terminator and genuinely, like, felt like I was fighting a squad. Like, it did not feel like I was fighting AI. It felt like I was fucking fighting a squad of players. It was actually insane. I don't really know what happened, to be honest, but... They, like, turned fucking Terminator mode. The devs took over. Imagine if that was actually a thing. That'd be so cool. If it was actually a thing and the devs, like, could take over the AI. That'd be crazy. That'd be insane. I really think that that should be, like, a feature more in games, like PvE games. I think it'd be hilarious. Like, genuinely. Maybe I'm in, like, a small minority that would find it hilarious, though. Maybe other people would be mad. Because they don't want to fight other players. But, like, imagine if you could, like, not tell at all. You know what I mean? Like, there was no way to tell. And the only way to tell is, like, you wouldn't be able to know. You know what I mean? Like, all you could do is make assumptions. There'd be no way to, like, 100% know if it was a player or not. The only thing you would have to go off of is the fact that it could be. You know what I mean? But, like, would the devs... Actually, would it be better for the devs never to say anything? Helldivers. Yeah, like, imagine if they could fucking control the bugs. I think the thing is, though, is that it would need to be, like, a game that isn't... Like, they don't need to code, like, a whole other part. You know what I mean? Like, so it doesn't take any extra work for them. 32,000 defense? I saw him be 6,000. Alright, we're good to go. I am wearing a tan U-lock. That might end up being a mistake. We'll see. On woods, I don't think it's that bad, to be honest. On woods, I think it's fine. You're not really going to get spotted because of the tan U-lock unless you're hiding in a bush. I'm not really a bush hider kind of guy. I should take the front sight off. God. The scar does look nice, though. Not a stealth player by instinct. I just don't like standing still. Like, at no point do I feel safe standing still. I feel like you always move. Like, always. The amount of kills I get on people who are standing still, whereas if they were just moving, it becomes such a hard shot. Like, I feel like you just never stand still. Like, I hate standing still. Unless I am, like, actively lining up a long-range shot, or, like, just any kind of shot, to be fair. Unless I'm actively lining up a shot, I try and never stand still. Like, even while I'm looting things, I try and stay moving. Laying prone looting is, like, the only time where I'm, like, not trying to move. But, to be fair, when you're looting, like, a PMC you killed, you kind of need to, like, just commit to the loot eventually. Like, as much as you clear the area, eventually you have to lay down on that body and search everything. You can pick up the backpack and take it somewhere else if there's, like, an easy place to do it, but sometimes I feel like it is just better to loot off the corpse. But it's a hard one. I feel like that's just kind of like instinct, like whether you feel like it's safe or not, on like what to do. We should go reserve at some point, but until we get the noodles, I think it's just reserve and woods. I don't think anything else is like a great option. We'll do an M4 next raid. Turtles requested one. Oh, he made a fuck ton of noise. Edge. Fuck, I didn't bring a painkiller. I had 2 ibuprofens out of that raid, and I didn't bring either of them. Fine. Not bad. Did he happen to have Thor on? Kind of looked like he had Thor on. I think these are the best slugs, if I'm not mistaken, that you can buy. Don't get me wrong, AP20s are always better, but I think those are the best slugs you can buy. I can't buy them yet because my Jaeger's still so low level, but... Nothing? No treasure for me. Gotten very quiet all of a sudden. We were having like pretty poppin' raids, and now all of a sudden silence. Can just be the nature of Tarkov sometimes, though. The raids can be just as populated, and yet be literally night and day difference when it comes to noise. Motherfucker still gets a shot off. Bastard. Ooh, M995. 100 rounds of M995. I don't mind if I fucking do. Round boxes? Yeah, definitely very nice. Alright, let's go. To be fair, Scavs can have food in their rigs, actually. I should search their rigs more often. I didn't even think about that. You're looking for food items. Scav rigs, actually, not a bad idea at all. Why is it so fucking quiet? Fuck are the people? Everybody went to bed. Fuckers, it ain't bedtime. Bread time. Wake up. Play Tarkov. To be fair, I think a lot of people probably just got done playing a ton of Tarkov during the day. I'm just a weirdo who's awake at night. What the fuck? The fuck was that? Oh, yeah. That's exactly what I thought it was. Fucking goon squad. Rank dead. Big pipe dead. Just bird eye.
Damn! They're still breathing!
This is a player. It's not bird eye. I'm waiting for myself to heal up. What? How are you still alive? How is he still alive? I ran out of ammo. I couldn't kill him, dude. Fuck. Dude. He was tanky. Did he have a fucking Masca helmet on? I feel like he did. I ran out of ammo. I didn't realize I wasted so much ammo. I didn't pack mags, maybe? I think I did, though. I just wasted so much on the other guys. What was he made out of? I mean, I think he had a Masca helmet on. No, just a... Man, he had a fucking Lapua, too, dude. Fuck. That would have been so cool to kill him. Man, he was fucked up by the end there, though. That sucks. How did he tank so many shots? That's the second time today where 7.6251 just felt like I wasn't hitting people very hard. Like, I mean, he could have had like tier 6 armor. I mean, damage absorb armor 500. Fuck, dude. He could have had tier 6 armor on, but still. If I don't run out of ammo there, he's dead every time. That sucks that I had wasted so much ammo on the goons. Fuck. That's unfortunate. That sucks. That sucks. Man, I would have been able to get a Lapua too. I can't believe he just doesn't die there, dude. Like, he just wouldn't fucking die. Like, I swear he should have... Like, he must be so close to dead, I feel like. I wonder if he was streaming, actually. What was his name? Fucking Killer Rat something? Let's see. See if I can find him. I found a channel. Goes by the name of Killer Rat. They play Escape from Tarkov. They're not live right now, though. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fuck, man. That sucks. Man, I feel like I had those goons too, for sure. I feel like I literally had them. That motherfucker had to ruin it. That sucks. Is what it is. Is what it is. That's rough. Let us do an M4. We should do an M4. My boxes are so full. Fuck, man. That sucks. He didn't play that very well at all either. If I just have like a little bit more ammo there, I kill him like literally 3 times over. That sucks. Like literally 3 times over. Alright, what do we do? Do we want to go reserve? M4 260 rounders, go reserve. I don't hate that idea. Have any M4s and insurance? You can just build an M4. I can build an M4 out of some parts I have in my stash. I don't hate that. Let's grab a MPPV. And should I go nighttime? Shit, maybe. Yeah, sure, let's go nighttime. First time to see goons for me, they're really cool. I really like the goons personally. I think they're my favorite boss for sure. Almost had the full wipe there, but some motherfucker had to come in and ruin it. So I can buy the SOP mod one, right? SOP mod's one's a little bit cheaper. Let's see what we can do with this, just with stuff that's in my stash. What do we got? What do we got? Stick on a Alt A2 buffer tube. We can do that. That. What do I got? I got Grawls. We can stick on an MOE. On one of them instead, actually. Have any other handguards? We have the Delta Carbon. Stick on a Delta Carbon. I like that. That thing. I want to go suppressed. Let's not go suppressed, actually. I do want a scope, but none of those. I really like the Delta Carbon. That's one thing that I actually do want from, oh fuck, I can't even fucking put the rail mounts on. Shit, well I guess we're going no rail mounts, fuck it. I ain't no bitch. I don't need the money. All I need is... I need my keys. That's the one thing I do need. And I kind of want a mechanism. Actually, I don't even need a big backpack. I forgot. We're going to take manhole. I just want like a T20. Let's just grab a T20. There's no point bringing a big backpack. I'm just going to take two 60 rounders. Ah, shit. I should probably stick a suppressor on, though. If I'm going nighttime, it's going to be way too bright without a suppressor. Let's see what the ergo's like with the 60 rounder in it. That's 75. It'll be fine suppressed. Stick a suppressor in it. Fuck. Hit the preset button. We're gonna be here for a little bit. Give it a second. This takes so long. Oh, there we go. Not too bad. On one of them. Holy fuck. Look at how many 60 rounders I have. That's a lot of 60 rounders. That's a lot of 60 rounders. I'm gonna buy a IFAK. IFAKs are worse meds wise, but they take up less space, which is pretty nice. 36 ergo. Ooh, that's kind of gross, man. Do we take off the suppressor? Bring 10 of them? No, I want to take as little ammo or little stuff as possible. Because we have to take, what you call it anyways, manhole. You have to shoot all the rounds before you exit the raid. New challenge. Sounds like, I mean, I could bring like low tier ammo. This seems okay. This is not a great setup at all in any imagination, but I think it'll get the job done at the very least. Let's wait, no, this is the wrong fucking thing. This is lighthouse. And for reserve. There we go. We're just going PSP. I mean, I guess I can keep all the keys. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. It's fine. And then we just need to extract. If I get fuel, I'll drop out my survival 12. Yeah, this works well. But I should bring some extra ammo. I might just bring... no, I'll bring an extra stack. That's fine. Yeah. Cool. Not the greatest setup in the world. I think the recoil is going to be a bit extreme, but that's fine. How is this 86k to insure this kit? What the fuck? I swear insurance is like super random sometimes. Sometimes it costs like fuckloads of money, and then other times it's cheap as dirt. I feel like this wipe, or at least like later on in the wipe, it's happened. It didn't used to be that way. It's very strange. Very odd. I think this is worth a try, the reserve strat. Man, I'm so upset about that last death, to be honest. Like, if I have extra ammo there, dude, that guy gets killed, like, literally 3 times over. That's just such unfortunate timing. Maybe I should have been mag packing. He would have heard me open, though. I didn't realize I was so low on ammo. I thought I had 1 mag left, and I thought I could fuck him up with that 1 mag. I knew he had a bolty. He was suppressed, so I didn't even know it was a Lapua. It didn't even sound dangerous at all. It just sounded like a bolty. To be honest, I thought he had a Gornistay. That's what I thought he was shooting at me with. He was whiffing so bad, too. I wasn't even whiffing. I just didn't have the ammo to kill him. I mean, like, I pretty much was hitting him. Like, I was shooting, like, 4 bullets and hitting 1 to 2 of them every time. Like, it just didn't have any ammo. I had wasted 1 mag on night, 1 mag or 2 mags on big pipe. And I had 1 mag left, which I sprayed and then I reloaded. It's rough. Pretty much all of my mags had like 5 bullets left, if even. That's rough. Alright, we're just gonna try and go down to the PSP rooms and try and get... I mean, like, honestly, with how many ration crates are down there, I genuinely might be able to get all 3 of the items I need in 1 raid. Like, the noodles are the rare thing, but there's so many ration crates down there. But it does depend on where I spawn. We might get a bad spawn and not actually be able to get down there. Even if we don't get down there early, though, somebody, like, they'll leave the stuff there for me. Like, it's not like that stuff is, like, super valuable. Like, they're going to be looting other stuff. They're not really going to care about the food as much. I'm underground. Actually could be exactly where I want to be. No, not underground. I'm just in a bunker. Lies. I've been lied to. Look at that ergo. God damn. I am actually near where I want to be, though. Problem is I can't just like run there immediately, it's too risky. I'm running this way though. Might be somebody else down here. Let's just chill out for a second before we start looting. In case somebody else makes their way down here. I don't really want to be caught in one of those cages. Better if we're out in the open. Maneuver a little bit more. Sometimes people will run down here really early in the start of the raid. Somebody just hit D2 or something on a whole bunch of raiders. It seems okay. Why is the game lagging so bad? Alright. Get to looting. I restart my game after this. This one's mostly medical, to be fair. Well, that was all kind of garbage. The next ones are a little bit better. I hope that they have more ration. So much medical. Where's the ration? What's up with these lags? What the fuck? Got propofol, but this loot sucks. Actually, a lot of stuff. Been good. Usually this place is pretty good. It's been pretty weak so far though. That was a good one. Who's looking for Gluhar? Right, threw a flash in here. I didn't have a flashlight there, so that made that fight kind of scary. Gav came in for some backup, though. IR instead, okay. I think you're hyping me up a little much there. Worth checking their rigs, because they can't have food. They can have food in their pockets, too. Okay, we really gotta check scavs then. Actec. HK. Four. I want the tactic. Guess I'll take the. Mate 5.5, that's kind of trash. Wait. Oops. I want the tour. Tour's only tier 3. We'll leave the tour. Might as well check this scav. Pause. HK looks super cool? Hell yeah. I do like the HK. I don't use it enough. Shanka. Okay. We've got at least one item that we need. We have made progress on this raid. Good thing. Reload. Didn't even want that. The Tactec does have tier 3 soft armor. Oh, this thing is trash, actually. I've already switched at this point, but it's really bad. I want it to be good, but it's just not. We got 2 more cages to loot. We'll find more food. Hopefully. Big can of squash there. Not exactly what we're looking for, but I have to drop quite a lot of this stuff, but that's okay. You have APM? I gotta check these scabs just in case we could have what we're looking for. That is a rare food item, but not the one I need. last set of ration crates here. We did get one can of Tashanka though. Can't complain about that. I mean, one. Oh, I already looted this. Fuck, which one is it that I need to loot then? On a cross, maybe? I didn't loot all 4 already, did I? I think I looted all 4 already. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I guess maybe I did, yeah. Fuck, okay. Well, shit. Let's get out of here then. I think it's this one I need to go up on. Need to make our way to manhole now. Or is I need to decide what I want to keep and what I want to drop here. Fuse can go. Sprut can go. That site's quite expensive. That's not that great. That's not that great. That. Drop that. Keep the fog. Drop that. Sodium's quite expensive. So is that. That. So vitamins. Squash. Magnet. That's looking good. Can't really get anything better, I don't think. Rats can go. Replace it with a coffee. Or maybe replace it with a herring instead. I think that's the best we're gonna get. I think that's the best we're gonna get. Although actually maybe buckwheat for 2 herring instead is better.
Понятно, понятно. Интересно, до скольки этот купчик работает?
Pretty sure this one was a player scav. Yeah. Alton. Yeah. Fuck me, bro. God. This motherfucker just runs in here. Nighttime. Don't give no fucks. Why should he?
Вон оно, Еб... Вон он, блядь. Вон он, сука.
What is happening? I'm getting shot at by a player. Can't tell where from though.
Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебать его.
It's probably just a player scav, to be honest. He has a VSS, which is a player scav weapon. Hello, what's up, Patty? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Did I just dip? Fuck. Maybe I just leave. Hopefully you're doing well. Maybe I just leave. That guy has such good stuff on him, though. I want the red flare at least. EFT is pain, it happens. I want the red flare at least, and the grenade launcher. I just want to go up there and... Gotcha, bitch. Suck it, nerd! Fucking player scavs. Take that. Take that. And take that. He had such good stuff, holy fuck. So let's get the fuck out of here. 20 kills on Lighthouse is no fun at all? Yeah. Lighthouse can be a rough map. Nice. We got out of there. Red flare, grenade launcher, not bad. A couple little bits and pieces, and we did get that's a Shanka, so a little bit of progress made. How are you? How are the raids? They've been all right, honestly. We've had some good ones. Had some rough ones as well. I almost killed fucking all 3 of the goons. I killed 2 of them. Honestly, I think I had all 3 of them guaranteed there. But then some fucking guy with the Lapua showed up and tanked like fucking... I don't know how many rounds that guy fucking tanked. He tanked so many rounds, I swear. Nice. That was a not bad raid, honestly. That player scav at the end almost got me. Thankfully it wasn't too bad. Shot me in the leg once. Bad. We have made decent progress. I think we're done with the Tashankas. We just need the Iskras and another pack of noodles. I think we run it back reserve, honestly. I think we run it back reserve. I am going to drop this Tac though, because it's fucking trash armor, to be honest. I really shouldn't have taken it in the first place. Like, I just think of Tacs as, like, actually good armor, and then I pick it up, and I'm like, wow, this is trash. I mean, back in the day, Tacs used to be so good. Back when you could armor stack as well, like, Tacs were the armor. Like, they were fucking busted. But it was Gen 4 Tac all the way. I mean, that would have been fucking 5 years ago? 6 years ago now? But yeah, Tacs are not what they used to be. It sucks. I really like Tacs. I like the way they look. I think they look kind of cool. I think it's a cool looking armor, but it provides so little protection now. It's just never worth using, I feel like. Bit of a shame. Alright, we got the Tashanka. We got some decent stuff out of that. For how little our inventory space was, we actually got some decent stuff. I can't complain too much. Can't complain too much. Got some decent stuff out of it. Got a red flare. Red flare is always good. Let's turn that can in. Isn't it 5 super light? What do you mean, the armor? It's tier 5 and super light? Well, it's not exactly tier 5. It is tier 3 soft protection, but the plates you can take out and use whatever you like. It's super light because it protects nothing. Like, there's basically, it like has like basically no protection whatsoever. So it just provides you with like, I mean, like, it's light because it's bad. Okay, yeah, no, if you want to know how good an armor is, you just hover over this part right here. Armor areas, and then you just see what it actually covers. So this one only covers the plate, which is just like a small portion of the chest. Whereas if I go to a AVS rig, for example, if I hover over this, it'll say thorax, stomach, upper back, lower back, groin. So this protects everything on the front and everything on the back, but it doesn't have any side protection. But that's the most amount of protection for your side, like your front and your back. But this is like, this is full protection. Just thorax, stomach, upper back, lower back, left side, right side, throat, back neck, left shoulder, right shoulder, front plate, back plate, left plate, right plate. That's only if you have the plates on for the last 4. But, I mean, this is basically like the best armor in the game. Because it protects literally everything. You can still get fucking shredded through it. But Osprey's favorite? Yeah, Osprey's like hands down the best, or one of the best at least right now. Because it's a lot of protection. I feel like this HK has a little bit too much recoil. I'd be tempted to just extend the barrel a little bit, because I'm pretty sure I can get a longer barrel. Am I 20-inch barrel? Maybe. A bit extreme, but. Inventory is filling up a little bit. Ideal. Like a VOD. Another T20. I'm gonna drop the Tac. We'll rock a. I rock. can just get a Karasa, honestly. We'll go back to reserve for this one. I'm gonna make the barrel a bit longer on this HK. I hate all those little bits and bobs that you can stick on your gun just to give it a little bit more ergo. It's so stupid. It looks so shit, too. Just little fucking bits and bobs. Makes the gun look so gross. I don't know. Personal opinion, obviously, but... Well, that tanked the ergo. Shit. Tanked the ergo a lot. Minus 30. Holy shit. I know longer barrels tank ergo, don't get me wrong, but I did not expect it to be that drastic. That's 10 plus ergo right there. What about that? That'll put me at like 35? That's good enough. Oh, kind of small. A small gun. That should be good enough. We're all good in that regard. I just need a Rasa. Another MPVV. Oh, we are good to go. We'll do another nighttime. I don't think I need water. I think we'll find water down there, so it's fine. Just do another one. I guess I could sell the tactic. I already insured it though. It'll be good for a factory run, but oh fuck, I didn't stick a recoil pad on my gun. Fine. I don't think I need water. I didn't actually drink any water. I meant to. I do still need to drink some water. I just forgot. I had... What did I have to eat? I went and ate something, but I can't... Actually, no, I don't think I ate anything. Oh, wait, I had something. I had something. I can't remember what it was. No, maybe I ate nothing. I had some chocolate, I think. That was it. Yeah, I think that's all I ate. I meant to eat food, but there was nothing I really wanted, so I kind of ate some chocolate and drank a soda, and that was it. I'm a healthy individual, I swear. It's so hard to tell that that cat is animated. Like, it is actually moving. Like, that is actually like a GIF. It's not like a still image, but he is actually animated. Oh, you can very much tell when it loops, actually. The looping is very obvious. I love the little cat emotes. They're so great. The duck is great too. The duck shaking his head is adorable. He looks so disappointed. Hopefully we get another good spawn. Because spawns are kind of important for this. Because if I spawn on like the other side of the map, it can be like fucking hell. Like honestly, reserve is like kind of like shoreline, where like if you just don't get a spawn for like resort, you just can't go there. Resort or like reserve is kind of the same way. Like if you don't get a spawn for next to where you want to go, you basically have to spend the entire raid getting there. Like you can't just go there. Like you'll get 100% gunned down. Reserve is like instantly boom, everybody's in a building, and it is so hard to traverse the map at that point. Kind of gotta wait for people to like kind of either go from like their building to your building, or just kind of wait for people to thin out a little bit. Either extract, die, go underground, all that good stuff. Start of the raid is just so fucking deadly. So I'm not sure how many reserve raids we're really gonna do. I honestly think woods is way better as an option. Jaeger actually wants you to do a lot of woods, which is funny because I've not done any Jaeger tasks, but fucking Jaeger loves it when you go woods. He's like all about that shit. I should check for the orb keys while I'm here. I'm gonna check for the orb keys and then come back up. I should loot this safe actually too. I'm just gonna leave it, honestly. I can't extract with it. It should be pretty safe down here. Usually if anybody spawns up here, they just fucking stay downstairs. Or if they spawn like down in D2, they usually just stay down there and camp it. They don't like come up here. It's kind of a weird thing to do. I just want to check the orb keys. I'm not going down to D2. That's hellscape. I just need to check for these keys. I mean, I've been looking for them literally for months now and haven't found them, so should take every opportunity I can get. I mean, to be fair, I haven't been like looking. It's just they've been on my radar for like a couple months. Can't remember which one it is I have. Might as well check both of them. That's on fire. Dude, my game is like dying. I need to restart after this. Please remind me if I forget. It is running real bad. I'm getting so many stutters. Look at that. Holy. You can pin that, honestly. It would be kind of helpful. It's like real bad. I can't play another raid like this. What's that? The fuck? What is that? Is that? That's like a light, but why is it there? Is this some kind of graphical bug? Here's message, but it just doesn't work? That's weird. Thank you for pinning it, by the way. Let's just slowly make our way over to the warehouses. It will take a while, but... it'll be worth it when we do get there. The ration crate over here, and I should check for the ACF. And then we'll go for the watchtower. think I didn't heal fully before I went into this raid. Okay though. Alright. With how quiet it's been, there could definitely be somebody down here. This door is also closed. I'm sure that doesn't spawn close. I think there's a decent chance there's somebody down here. At least was down here. How quiet the raid's been, I think there's a decent chance somebody came down here to slurp up some little bits and pieces from the fly crates. It'd just be a scav. If it is a scav, they'll move again of it. That was upstairs. Alright. Let's loot up. Come on, one thing of noodles. One thing of noodles. Can find the Iskra somewhere else. Really just need those noodles. Okay. Left. Okay, I haven't found an Iskra. I It is something that I need. Right, it's good value. What's this one? Alright. You have the Iskra. That is progress if we can get out of here. Iskras honestly aren't that rare though. That's the thing. I'm not worried about finding Iskras. Weapon crates honestly have them all the fucking time. In my experience. Weird AI behavior. Honestly, these runs are really good because you just get fucking condensed milk, which fucking gives you more MPPVs, which can let you do more runs. Kind of pay for themselves. I shoot the lights out? That's true. That's true. I could shoot the lights out. Does make it a little bit more pleasant to look at. It does give me an advantage since I... So close to these, right? Have fucking nothing in them. Not seeing much. Seeing no noodles. Orbital is nice. Yeah. Shit. Alright. Check these scavs just in case. Get out of here again. Did I do another one on reserve? That little forklift thing almost screwed me over. Can't have noodles inside their rigs. Somebody has been here because it's a dead scav. The scav looted a gun off another dead scav, so somebody is in the raid. Well, as far as I'm aware, you can never load into a raid actually by yourself, despite what some people seem to think. In my experience, the way that it works is that, oh, he looted off this scav, so actually no signs of other people. The way that it works is that you queue in into a server, and then it waits for other players to join. And it has to have at least one other player before the game will actually start. But then once it has one extra player, it waits like a certain amount of time, and then it just starts regardless of how many people are in, as long as there's 2 people. I don't think it's actually possible to ever load into a raid by yourself. But that is completely, like, unproven. I have no factual evidence of that, but as far as I can tell, I don't think you can load into a raid alone. Which is a good thing in my opinion. I don't think you should ever be able to. The minimum players? The minimum players is just 2 though. But yeah. 8 to 10 players. That number doesn't actually mean anything. The 10 means something, but not the 8. Would like to get out with this Iskra, even though they aren't hard to find.
Чего, блядь?
Even though they aren't hard to find out, still would like to get out with it. So, let's just dip out of that. I don't think I killed that guy. Might want to mag pack here a little bit. Because not having any mags is kind of a bad thing. Also, I should kind of clean up my inventory a little bit. I mean, I pretty much have all the good stuff on me. I can put the TP200 and... You know, that's a really good one too, though. Chunk I can go, and then we'll take the CMS. I mean, honestly, are the diaries even worth it? I'm not sure the diaries are worth it. Maybe we go for that instead. Honestly, if I load the rest of these bullets, I can just drop. I can put one more item in my container. We can take an extra item, which will be... Honestly, none of these are that good. I guess the bolts. Alright. Out here. I need to restart the game so bad after this. Feels so chunky. Fuck's dropping army bags. You ever kill this boss to this map? Yeah. Good old Gluhar. He's a fun boss. Decent raid. We got an Iskra. Still need the last hardest item of them all. The noodles. The fucking noodles. What should we do? What's the plan? Should we go reserve again? I mean, I can really easily, I don't know. I can really easily just throw together the same kit. Let's go again. I say fuck it, let's just do it. Never see bosses, only goons, and they're insta killing me. Yeah, the goons can be pretty crazy. I think it's pretty good just to like always be aware of where they are, and if anything suspicious happens, like in the last raid where I encountered the goons earlier, I had a couple tracers fly by me. Well, not even a couple tracers. I just heard a couple shots fly by my head, and I knew I was in the location where the goons could spawn, so I threw a grenade, and then I heard the voice line, so I knew it was the goons who were shooting at me. And so I knew they were going to push pretty rapidly. So it's like, I don't know, just being like a little bit aware that when like kind of crazy boss AI shit happens, and you're near the goons location, chances are it's probably the goons. It's like, I mean, they'll fucking lock onto you from like 200 meters away. Like, it's pretty crazy. I feel like woods, they stay a little bit more like where they are until they actually like shoreline. They like spot people from like ages away, and they just immediately start pushing you. Like, I have fought the goons, no joke, I've fought the goons on shorelines at Road to Customs, like somewhat recently, and I was like like, what the fuck, bro? Like, you guys are literally like 10 miles away from where you spawn. Why are you hunting me this hard? Please leave me alone. It was pretty fucking wild. Alright, we made some decent money, all things considered. kind of want to go woods, but we'll do one more. We'll do one more reserve because it's just so easy for me to gear back up. I like literally barely have to do anything. Like boom, we're ready to go. Just need to grab a backpack. Grab another T20. The bosses are just chance, honestly. Like if you're not seeing the bosses, it just is what it is. Like sometimes I won't see a boss for a couple days. If you're looking for them, then it is what it is. Last raid? No. Just last reserve raid. I mean, I say that, maybe not even last reserve raid. It depends how it goes. Not last raid. I'm just gonna keep going until I get tired today. Try and complete as many Jaeger chests as I can. I mean, we might not even get this one done, to be honest. Might not even get this one done. Depends. Goons back to back on shoreline. I mean, honestly, like, as crazy as the goons are, their spawn rate is like 30% like every other boss. I need to restart the game. Very glad I remembered. Thank you for the pinned message. As crazy as the goons are, their spawn rate is just the same as every other boss. So I mean, like, if you play the same map again that you just saw them on, I mean, there's a pretty good chance of encountering them yet again. Like, I honestly feel like their spawn rate, like, makes sense for it to be lower because they're definitely tougher than other bosses. Like, they're pretty fucking legit. But I mean, their spawn rate is just the same as every other boss. So, I mean, they can spawn a lot. It's just about being on the map that they're currently on. Like, I mean, I think I saw goons 3 times back to back. A while ago. I was on woods and just ran into them 3 times. It's because I kept playing woods and they just happened to be there. They're so fun, though. I wish it was easier to encounter them, but I mean, like, it's super fun when it's just like completely random. Like that last raid. It's like completely random. No idea that they're gonna be there. They pop some shots off at me, and then you throw a grenade, and you hear grenade. And it's like, oh shit, like I'm about to get fucking run down. I really like the goons, honestly. I really like their custom English voice lines. It's like it's the only boss with custom English voice lines, so it feels really cool. Definitely makes me like more attached to them because you can like recognize their voices and stuff. I mean, I can recognize the voices of the Russian voice lines, but like, I don't know what they're saying, so it doesn't like hold that same impact. Whereas like, hearing them actually like say like things, and it's not like rogues or raiders. Like I can like actually, like I actually know what they're like, or like they actually have like unique voice lines and like unique voice acting. But to be fair, fighting rogues and fighting raiders, when they're actually like saying shit to you that you actually fucking understand, is kind of fucking spooky. I mean, they're saying like, I see an enemy, and it's like, oh shit, you know what I mean? Like, oh fuck. They see an enemy. It definitely adds some fucking spookiness to it. So, pretty cool. I did not put a stock on my gun yet again. That's fine. I do think that I do like that they are actually speaking Russian, though. I would hate to like turn on a setting to like change them to English voice lines instead. It just wouldn't feel the same. It just wouldn't feel the same. Like, even if I could, I would keep them speaking Russian. Alright. We'll see how this reserve goes. If this goes kind of the same as the other ones, like not too exciting. I mean, to be fair, I say not too exciting. We're getting combat in all these raids. They're not like too sleeper. Just like, to be fair, it's not about the excitement. It's about the progress. I need those noodles. I mean, to be fair, I've made progress in the last 2 raids. It's just I'm not finding the noodles. I feel like woods is a better bet. There's just a lot more like loose food spawns. And maybe noodles are just way better at loose food spawns than they are, I mean, that's usually where I find all my noodles. Loose food spawns or duffel bags, I feel like. Or off scavs. I mean, that feels like woods to me. We'll give this one more go, and I think we'll go back to woods. I think I'd rather go back to woods after this. But we'll give reserve one more go. I mean, to be fair, we got the Iskra and we got the Tashanka, so that's decent progress. Can't complain there. Just need one thing of noodles. Then we can try and do some other quests before I get too tired. All the rest of them, like, since they're so early quests, they should just be like one raid, honestly, and just complete most of them. It's just that this one's a collect item like quest, which can be tough without the flea market. Although to be fair, this is a find and raid, so it's the same for everybody. But usually people will have like held on to these. I'm gonna take this path instead. I think it's a little bit safer. We did get a good spawn though. Again, since we got down here so quick, I think I'm just gonna chill for a second. Wait, see if somebody else shows up here. Because there's a chance somebody else comes down here, like, super early. Kind of a common thing. Especially if they're looking for Gluhar. To be fair, if they're looking for Gluhar and he's not here, they'll probably just leave. Yeah. Wow, nice shot. Is that a player? Player. Head throat. Fair enough. Does have no armor. He has no night vision. A little bit. I feel like it's a little bit sus. I do feel like it's a little bit sus overall. Doesn't even have an attachment on the end of his gun either. Kind of weird. I don't know how he knew I was like where I was. You know what I mean? Like he immediately peeked out of that and was like shooting me. To be fair, I peeked back into him. I report him. I'm tempted. I have a feeling. But I could be very wrong. But it is just for suspected cheat use. It's not like I'm certain. I'm report him. I could be wrong though. I could very easily be wrong. It's all good. Honestly, I'm done with reserve. I wish that I could like play the map normally, but like even with a red rebel, you can't like play the map normally. It's like weird. I honestly very much dislike it. But like I love the map, sadly. But I don't know. The player scavs are my biggest gripe, honestly. They really are. Yeah, that's like a fucking midnight raid and he brought no night vision, actually. And not even a fucking flashlight. That's actually really odd, now that I think about it. That was a 4 a.m. raid and he didn't bring any night vision or a flashlight. I mean, maybe he just has his fucking settings cranked up, but I mean, that's suspicious in of itself. Doesn't bring armor either. Odd. Right. Let us use something. You know what I want to use? I want to use a VPO, actually. Let's do that. I want to use a VPO. Let's do it. I have this VPO right here. Just put this one together. Do I want to go with that hollow sight? Not really. Gonna buy a Bravo. I need a suppressor. And a stock. Does look pretty cool. Does look pretty cool. I'm just gonna load EKO. I have so much EKO. Not like amazing ammo or anything, but it's good enough. It'll do the job. I love this gun. I like it too. With APM, yeah, that shit's fucking nasty good. Shit is nasty good. Alright, we should be good to go. Hi ho, hi ho. Back towards we go. $80,000. Why is this $80,000 to insure? What the fuck did I spend all that money on? That's crazy. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like fucking insurance like goes up weirdly, like just randomly. I mean, I guess I have like. I mean, it's kind of an expensive gun. It's not that expensive. I don't know. Looks nice though. Alright. We'll look for our noodles again. EKO is not bad, honestly. 30 pen. I mean, I'm not going to be able to go through plates, but... Or helmets, to be fair. Yeah, actually, I'm not going to be able to go through that much. It's not a great, like, high gear at the moment. You kind of need APM to go high gear with it, but... Mid gear is alright. I mean, I don't like running anything under 40 pen right now, actually, because you just can't go through helmets. Pretty much everybody has a tier 4 helmet. So, that's gonna feel a bit shit, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, maybe just use these for, like, low gear runs, unless you're using APM. Not being able to go through helmets is a big disadvantage. I mean, you basically just can't headshot people. Just hit them in the face, which is kind of rough. It looks so cool, though, and it sounds so good. I love the way this gun sounds. It feels good, too, with the, like, recoil changes. A really nice, like, semi-auto feel. I mean, the bullets hit hard, but... APM is the real big one, though. You can craft APM. I think. You need to do a quest for it. We might honestly, I don't know. What is a good first time lab gear? Whatever you're comfortable with and whatever you're comfortable losing, I would say. I think you want something full auto and you want something high rate of fire if you can. I mean, stuff like the P90 is good. It's not too expensive. MP7. You can use an M4 or an HK if you want. It's up to you. Anything full auto will do the job, though, I think, but higher rate of fire is better. You're going to get into a lot of close range fights, or at least fights down, like close range hallways. So, but whatever you end up feeling comfortable with at the end of the day. Whatever you feel comfortable with. Remember that insurance does not work on labs, though. So don't insure your gear. Because it does not work. This gun looks really cool. I love the way the rotor looks on guns. I really enjoy it. One of my favorite suppressors, if not my favorite, to be honest. Of course, now I find an Iskra. To be fair, it's not like we were looking for them for a very long time, but... I tried to drop shot me. Noodles? Not noodles. There's somebody inside FOB. That was like partly on me, but also like, what the fuck? Maybe EKO is not it. No, to be fair, that was kind of on me. Gun is that? Noodles. That guy will probably come over here, right? Or he'll hug the coast. I don't feel like I should loot. I feel like I should wait and try and get the drop on this guy. I probably have spent way too much money on this gun, actually, since I'm just shooting EKO. I don't think EKO has decreased accuracy, does it? It does have 10%. Looting. Did he hear me somehow? Could have contact force. Stop moving completely. Just a scav. Maybe it's not him at all. These are just scavs. Oh, he spotted somebody.
Валим! Стороны! Ты куда пошел? О, ублюдок, мать твою! А ну иди сюда, говно собачье! Ты что, как-то есть? Ты, засранец вонючий, мать твою, а? Ну...
That's the only gun we were hearing. Could be that that was it. That is a Lapua. Getting to the point where there's so many Lapuas out and about, though. Ration crate? Give me the goods. It is indeed not the goods. I don't need iskras anymore. Fuel? Oh. I really need this fuel. Genuinely. Shove the whole fuel container up my ass. Each shock. Is that 45 ACP? Yeah. Such a weird ammo type. I didn't know you could find boxes of it. Excuse me? Listen, you heard me, okay? I need the fucking fuel. I need it bad, okay? I got a problem. My fucking generator's out of fuel. We gotta solve the problem somehow. So I stuck the fucking fuel up my ass. Fuel up there does not sound safe. It's probably not. But you know what? When you need fuel, you need fuel. Was it a Glock? Is that what it was? I'd rather have the backpack, probably. Oh, it's just an APS pistol. What I will do is switch over to this. I want the motor, goddammit. This gun does sound so good, though. I say we just get out of here. A bridge vehicle like has already been taken. Fuck me. That sucks. We're gonna have to go through all the fucking bullshit that's happening. Alrighty. Bullshit it is. Messed you up? Yeah, he did. Tanked so much. I don't think I hit a lot of the first shots, to be honest. Once I started hitting him, he went down pretty fast, I feel like. Okay, we gotta leave. We got our noodles. That was a very lucky find from a duffel bag. We have got to go across the entire map at this point. So, we're going to take a very safe route. We're not going to try and fight anybody. We're going to get the fuck out of here. Can't take bridge vehicle exit. Need to pack some mags just in case I get into another fight. Problem is I'm in a bad situation. Because this raid's been going on for a while. And I'm still in spawn. Which is where everybody on the other side of the map is trying to head right now. So I'm going to run into a lot of people heading my way. Not really much I can do about it. Might just be a scav. Some scavengers. I know he's in that bush, but I don't know exactly where.
Пацаны, окружаем его! Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебашь его! Воу, пацан готов!
I gotta get out of here alive. Fuck. The lighthouse raids kill your money? Yeah, it happens. Fuck, dude, I literally have the entire map to cross still. I'm not even actually making progress, really. I mean, I'm making progress, like, slowly. I'm not, like, actually heading towards the extract yet. Like, I'm just, like, kind of, like, getting to a point where I can head to the extract. But, like, actually so fucking far away. And I'm running out of ammo, dude. Fuck me. Not ideal. I need these noodles, man. Jaeger needs them. He's hungry. He wants his ramen. How much ammo do I even have? About 55 shots. There's a reason Jaeger chose me for this important task. He knew that I would deliver. He knew that I would bring him his ramen. Rain or hail, I will deliver this ramen. Got 14 minutes. I can always pop an SJ6 if I really need to. And an SJ1. Let's just worry about keeping ourselves alive right now. Let's not worry about trying to get there too quickly. Honestly, I'm glad that guy did fuck me up, because it meant I went to CMS at that duffel bag. I honestly just thought, I'll check this duffel bag, because I do find a lot of noodles inside duffel bags. Kind of makes sense. I mean, I would probably keep some packs of ramen in a duffel bag. You know, you're going on a road trip or something. Keep some instant noodles in your backpack. Man, I'm still so far away though from the extract. Like I said, I'm not actually making much progress. I'm just kind of like, I'm kind of making a giant loop towards to get to it. But we gotta survive, so it's worth it. Most of the maps should be pretty dead at this point. We should be mostly okay. Starting to actually cut across the map now. Starting to actually make some progress. Getting late. Late and spooky. This is a horror game. Fucking walking through the... I mean, it's gonna get much darker. Chug some sodas real quick. It is getting kind of dark. Kind of hard to see. I'm just gonna walk it until there's not enough time, and then I'll gas J6 and probably just book it. Sprinting is just so loud while you're overweight. I could drop this fuel, but I kind of really need it too, to be honest. And I think what I'm doing is pretty safe, so I don't see any reason to do anything else. 6 minutes left. Okay, it might be time to pop the stimulants. Oh, I can't see shit. I can see shapes. That's about it. Not walk into the landmines. Thankfully, I know woods really well. There's an exit camper here, so help me God. I will put a curse on them and their whole family. To stub their toes every morning for the rest of their lives. Nice. Nice. That fuel and the noodles, very big, honestly. The fuel was safe in my container, but getting the noodles out is pretty nice. So we can actually do some other quests. We did take as long of a route as possible, but I think that's for the best. We did kill that other guy. I didn't kill his teammate. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, look at that. Damage absorb armor, only 339. It's really not that much. I just wasn't hitting very much. 35 hits out of 113 rounds. I was just missing a lot. I don't know if it comes down to the weapon or if it comes down to me there. But I could tell that the shots were missing. There was definitely some that were being tanked by armor, but there's just a lot of misses too. But I don't know if it was me or the gun. It was hard to tell. I think it was a little bit of both, maybe. But it's all good. We got out of there. It's a very fun gun to use. But I don't know. It might have just been my aim, honestly. I'd have to use it a bit more and see. I think the problem with EKO, though, like, I really don't think that ammo that doesn't have 40 pen is viable at this point in the wipe. Like, I think if you don't have 40 pen or a very high fire rate, you're just not going to kill people. Like, so it's a bit of a rough weapon at this point, I feel like. Without that APM. Nice! Take your noodles, Jaeger. Thank you. Food in our times are hard to get supply. It's hard to survive without it. Okay, we can talk about business then when you have time. Come visit me from time to time, kid. Kid? Who the fuck you calling kid? I'm a grizzled fucking PMC war veteran at this point. Alright, we should do... I'm gonna leave Tarkov Shooter. And I'll leave Shady Business, but we'll do Survivalist Path. Because these ones are pretty easy. I can crack most of these out by like 1 raid each. So, oops, I didn't mean to open my hideout. But to be fair, I need to start some crafts because I have a daily for Ragman that needs fabric desperately, and I wasn't able to craft it because I didn't have the fucking fuel. So we got to start the fucking crafting. This fuel should hopefully, this 1 can of fuel should hopefully tide me over until I get Jaeger level 2. Because then I can buy fuel. So I'm hoping this fuel will hopefully be enough. We are back online. Now, what do I need for Mr. Jaeger? We need Aramid and Kadura. Okay, let's buy the multi-tool. Buy the P.A.K.A. Crafts 2 Aramid, nice. Boom, start that crafting, cool. Workbench wise, we can just start the chain of gunpowder and plexiglass again. Actually, I should probably craft that, what you call it? Craft some more Slickers bars, I'm gonna need them. Start a whole bunch of crafts going. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's clean up the stash a little bit, and then we will, yeah, I filled up the whole dog tag case. Nice. Then we will accept the next quest. Need an basic. Honestly, I might use this Vepper. Oh, a cool little P26. All right. Just some money and a lighter. That's fine. All right, let's see what he wants me to do next. Hello there. Come in. Take a sit. The path of ours is not easy. Not easy at all. Fighting scum is dangerous and requires extraordinary skills. For example, being fast, quiet, agile, and deadly. Flanking the enemy, outplaying them on their own field. Your buddies chained in their body armor will never be able to master these skills. Therefore, before embarking on serious tasks, hone this skill. Eliminate 5 scavs without wearing any body armor on woods. Aye, aye. Oh. Let's do a 7.62 AK instead. Because, I don't know, the EKO was alright. But I kind of just want to use a 7.62 instead. I think we're very simply just going to convert this over. I might just create the exact same gun. Actually, in that case, since we're just fighting scavs, let's just use the VPO still. Honestly. Sell that. We'll just use the VPO again, that's fine. It's fine. Maybe we kind of downgrade it a little. Maybe we downgrade it a little. But it's a bit expensive. That's all I'm saying. It's a bit expensive. Maybe we downgrade it a little bit, a little saw grip instead. You know, maybe a little UAS stock instead. Maybe switch it out for a VS combo rail instead. Just a little bit cheaper. A little bit cheaper. Oh, this is the one that can do the fucking fun stuff, though. Look at this, look at this, look at this. I love this setup so much. It's so weird, but I love it. You can stick the laser upside down in between the iron sights. Looks really cool. It's kind of silly, but I like it. Alright, a little bit of a downgrade. It was kind of expensive. Now it's a little bit less expensive. We're not gonna wear any body armor. I mean, I guess I can still wear a helmet. In that case, I kinda just wanna fucking meme it up. Not even wear a fucking helmet and just wear like a, let's wear a fucking bandana. We're just fucking going in there. Oh, we look a bit weird. Okay, let's take that off. Maybe we take the fucking beard, dude. Oh, yeah, look at that. We look like a fucking pirate. We look like a pirate. Alright, I kinda like it. Kinda like it. If anybody kills me, they're gonna be really confused. It's like, what the fuck is this level 50 doing without any fucking gear on? Well, he has gear, but just no gun. Or no armor. They're gonna be so confused. Alright, we should be good to go. I'm gonna drop all this other stuff on the ground. We're just gonna rock and roll like this, honestly. Honestly, fuck it. It does say without any body armor. I do wonder if you could wear an armored rig, but fuck it. We're just gonna go quick and deadly. I mean, we're only 18 kilograms. I mean, that's with all this shit in my backpack. I mean, if I drop the backpack, I think I'd be pretty fucking light. And you know what? How much is 5 kilograms? I'm gonna be 13. I'm gonna be 12 kilograms. I'm gonna be about 11 kilograms. Something like that. Like, very light. I'm just gonna jump all this in the first bush I find. Very, very light. Probably gonna get shot a shit ton. That's fine. Alright, let's do it. I mean, I can do that on any map I want, I guess, but I feel like woods. Oh no, it is on woods. It is on woods. I feel like woods is the play anyways. Even if you could do this on any map, I'd say woods is probably the play. Alright, we just need to kill 5 scavs. We got the beard, we got the bandana. We got the drip, honestly. Dude, if anybody fucking tries to engage me, I can just fucking run. Like, I am quick as fuck. Like, basically nobody in the game can catch me unless they pop stims. Like, I literally will be able to run away from anybody. Nobody will be able to catch me. Unless they pop stims to follow me. So if we fucking get into fight, I'm just leaving. I'll be so fast. Like, 13 kilograms? Isn't that big pipe bandana? It is, yeah. It is indeed. Got the bandana. We got the Santa beard as well. Looking like a fucking pirate. Five scavs should be pretty easy. We'll just stay away from players, look for the scavs. Big pipe roleplay. Big pipe does have armor though. He does have a beard though. Big pipe does have a beard. I just need a grenade launcher. Alright, hopefully we spawn somewhere that isn't too crazy with other players. Once I drop this stuff, it's in my backpack. Holy shit, I'm gonna be so light with no armor. 13 kilograms, or like 11 kilograms even. Okay. Not a great spot. Not a massive fan of spawning here. We can go up and around and maybe to the town. There's a lot of scavs around here somewhere. There is also a lot of players, though. Might just hide for a second. hear somebody? Somebody's over there killing scavs. Alright, let's move a little bit. Take advantage of our speed a little bit, I guess. They are really fucking fast. They reloaded their mess in here. Okay. You could fucking one tap me. I do not see him. Need to be stealthy. Fucker. I don't like this. Like I'm almost certainly gonna die. Back up. Maybe brought some food. Maybe some food down here. 45. The blurriness from losing your painkiller lasts so long. Where'd that scav go? Fucking nowhere to be seen. Okay. And go to the town. You need some food. We can stop by the warehouse. Might as well loot some things on the way. Kinda weird there's nothing in here. Might have already been looted. Somebody did take bridge vehicle exit. No real food. Got some squash, but no water. Okay, now it's a lot of stuff. Calm down. What the fuck? This crate was amazing. What a great crate. I'm gonna need to stop and get some water. We'll be able to find some scavs here, finally. There was that other spawn. I mean, I could have just hung around FOB, but I don't want to just, like, camp for this quest. That's no fun. Dude, there's, like, no scavs here either. What the fuck?
Хуйло, конец тебе!
And hell, he wouldn't die. I bet you has level 4 armor on. I'm pretty sure he had that kind of weird colored rig. What the fuck is it? Oh, he had level 3. He's tanky. Pineapple juice. Alright, we can leave. I feel like I just heard something. I feel like I am a fucking giant beacon right now. Got the pilgrim bag on. Got this white ass beard. I feel like this is not what Jaeger intended. You want us to be camouflage. I ruined it by dropping my bag. Maybe I'll go get my bag. I feel like with no armor, having a giant blue backpack is not actually worth it. I'm gonna go get my bag. I regret my decisions. It'd be too hard to just go grab it real quick. Did feel like I heard something over here, but might have just been in my head. Grab our loot and then go to village. Excuse me. I'm getting a little bit tired. I can definitely feel it. I think we'll probably go to the swamp village. Go a couple scavs there. I don't want to go into the village because... Yeah. Yeah, there's shots inside the village. I don't want to go into the village because there's so many bushes there. The scavs usually always get a couple shots off at you, and that will obviously kill me because I don't have any armor on, so... I'm gonna stay across the road and try and snipe them. Or across the lake. Plan. Well, there is somebody over here. I'm gonna try and snipe them too. I'm gonna try and get over here quickly. Try and see them. Where they potentially leave. Need 2 more. Not tough. 2 more is not crazy. Chill here for a second. There's some more scavs over there. I don't have that much water. We'll probably go to the scav bunker after this. Oh god, there's a player there. Shit. Does he have a Lapua? No, it's an M1A. I was like, what the fuck? Nice. How did that count? Oh, I must have killed that other one. Alright, well, I guess I can put the armor on now. We are all good. The test drive gun. Hot rods and noodles. That's a meal right there. Hot rods and noodles. I don't toss shit in the water because I think it's fucking lame. But, like, this isn't water. Somebody could actually loot that. I don't like tossing shit, like, off the map. I think that shit's fucking stupid. I am like the king of fucking insurance fraud, I swear, but just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. Let's get out of here. Mission complete. Kind of a cool SVD, honestly. I don't know why you take it to woods, but kind of a cool SVD. Funny, because I go through phases as I get more tired while I'm playing Tarkov. But, like, I stop talking as much. I'm more focused on the game. And just, like, surviving. And then I go through the next phase where I stop paying attention to the game as much and I start doing stupid shit. Because I'm just, like, lazy. I am getting kind of tired, but we'll try and do a couple more quests. But I think a lot of them are going to be, like, one raid. We can crack out like a couple more easy ones before I get off. Back up again. Not really. I mean, like, the excitement's there, don't get me wrong, but like it doesn't give me energy when I've been awake for like 20 hours. At that point, the only thing that helps is really sleep. You definitely get that a surge of adrenaline for sure. I mean, I would never have been able to kill him with the plate. So I most certainly killed him, like, hitting the soft armor, penning, and then his chest was just so low. Maybe I killed him with the blunt damage? I don't know. I never would have penned the plate though at tier 5. 30 penny KO wouldn't have done anything. Chances are he was full health too. I really doubt he wasn't. So. Walk our way out of here. Outskirts is so far away. I wish they would, it'd be nice if this was a green flare extract up here. It's like the one thing I think this map needs, is just another extract. Instead of outskirts. So like, if somebody takes bridge extract, you're fucked. I mean, I guess you have ZB14, to be fair. That's a good point. Never bring the key, but it does exist. That is a good point, actually. I always forget about ZB14. The other side, I feel like, just has so many options. Whereas this side, I feel like you have so little options. Again, I don't want to sprint. I know it takes a little bit longer. It doesn't actually take that much longer, just walking. But sprinting is so loud while you're overweight. If I was underweight, I'd be sprinting, but and I will still sprint up here a little bit, but it's just not a great idea to sprint on woods, to be honest. It's very loud, and you never really know where people are going to be on woods. You never know when you might run into somebody. So only sprinting when you have to is a good idea, or when you're underweight. Still got a ways to go. It'd be cool if this was a green flare extract, but I guess ZB14 is pretty fucking close to it, to be fair. It's kind of fair enough. I mean, it's right over there. It's like, if you're bringing a green flare, then you're bringing a key, you know what I mean? I feel like there needs to be another extract. Maybe like... Oh, maybe like a green flare extract up by that sniper blockade. That'd be good, actually. Shit, yeah, I changed my mind. I want the green flare extract up there. That would help the map a lot. Close more often than not when you need it. Yeah, it's not open all the time. It's just, it's also like so close and such a safe, like it's just such a safe path down here to outskirts that it like doesn't really add that much time to your travel. Like it's not like you're like, you know, cutting that much danger out. Because like this route is usually pretty safe. So taking ZB14 isn't like that useful most of the time anyways. So it's kind of like a not really needed extract. I feel like we need an extract like on the other side of the map. Kind of like how they, if you spawn outskirts side, you have that one extract by the town. Can't remember what it's called, like UN Roadblock or something like that. Northern Roadblock, maybe? It's called like something. But that one's a really nice one to have as an option as well. Like that is what like the other side of the map needs. Like, because your only options are the bridge vehicle extract, or ZB14, or outskirts. And I mean, ZB14 and outskirts are kind of the same thing. And the vehicle exit usually gets taken very quickly, so you're kind of out of luck. I was saying that the green flare should be over there by that power pylon, but I actually think it should be by that, like, roadblock by, that bridge with the snipers on it by the scav bunker. That would be great, actually. That would be like exactly the same kind of extract as the roadblock is for the other side. That'd be perfect. That would be perfect. Finish my defib craft. That's nice. And craft another defib too. Nice. Job done. We got our scavs. We also killed the guy. Then there's the snipers already there to kill. Don't use the flare. Not sure what that means. Are you just saying that like there's already snipers there? Yeah, that's why I picked that spot. Because I feel like it'd be super easy for them to add it. You just shoot off a green flare, you run across the bridge, boom, job done. Like, that'd be such an easy extract to add. Like, that'd be perfect, actually. It'd be so easy, like, just like, you fire it off, the signal flare area would be right before the bridge, and then you run across the bridge. Easy. We also found more noodles, by the way, in that raid. Of course we did. Alright, let's turn that quest. That's another 2 rep for Mr. Jaeger. As one famous person used to say, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. A piece of good advice, you better remember it. So, do you feel how easy it is to move without those plates on you? If you move fast, you don't even need body armor to deal with scum. Oh. Shit. We gotta do this. Ready to snipers on streets of the green flag. Gotcha. No, you're all good. You're all good. Don't apologize. Alright. We have to do that quest next, which is actually kind of rough. I need to get the stuff for that, which is kind of a pain in the ass. I might need to keep that food. But eat and drink. Fuck, I shouldn't have sold that. When he's bounced back well, that is true. How much did I start at? I haven't even been paying attention to it. How much did I start at? 3 million? Like that? Can't remember. $3.4-ish, got you. Yeah, that's because I spent fucking... I spent, God, how much was it? 4.5 million on clothes. That'll be why. Alright, we need to... Might be the last quest we can do. I need to do my hideout stuff. one shouldn't be too bad though. Like Iskras are really easy to find. I need to deposit them though and plant them. Yeah, bunkers. How long has it been? Six hours? I'm not too tired yet. This might be the last quest we do though. I think I'm gonna have too much energy after this one. I need to buy some backpacks. That going. You get a magnet. Defib out. More of these. Can you do the barters for the? I do the barters, yeah. If they're not found in raid, I like the barters honestly. It adds a it adds another way to like. It's fun to search for things that have multiple ways to acquire them. Honestly, I feel like that's like some of the most fun stuff to search for. Another defib. I do need the tool set actually. I need that for my water collect. You need one cap. Kind of fucked up by not collecting that the other day. Put that in. The Iskra for the barter for the Iskra is kind of a pain in the ass though. Can I craft them actually? I can craft them. Squash, Tashanka, crackers. That's 2 Iskras. That's not too bad. And there is a barter which is syringes. That's not too bad. We should be able to get that pretty easy, actually. I just loot the same stuff we were looting before, and we should be able to find them. What do I want to do here? I mean, I guess I should use one of these guns. Pain in the ass briefly, yeah. GL core, like, ugh. Kinda gross. A hammer on there. Looks pretty good. It's a little bit low durability, but that's fine. I just need a helmet. Plate. M1A can go away for now. Another mag. What do we got in here? LPS, right? Nasty. I will put... I'll bottom load some LPS though. Go BT for the right. Alright. We should be good to go. Alright. Let's accept the quest. Hello there, you came right in time. I'm just packing up to go hunting. Do me a favor, not for service, but as a sign of friendship. Arrange a couple of rest stops for my way back. The trip is long, so I'll have to stop for a breather somewhere. Places should be safe. Leave a Russian MRE and a bottle of water for each. Agreed? At the same time, remember how to survive if you get caught with your pants down. Got some stashes hidden here and there, for example, but you don't need to know about them yet. What does the second part have to do with anything? Shit, do I need the ZB14 key? I can't remember. It wants me to stash the water bottles. I can buy the water. But we are gonna need to find the Iskras. I'm gonna stick one of the waters in my container. I can only buy 5 waters a reset. I might need the key, I can't remember. I'm gonna bring it just in case. Let's do it. So I need either syringes or squash and Tashanka. So I'm gonna loot the same things I was looting before. Try and stash the waters if I'm nearby. This one shouldn't be too hard. We should be able to do this pretty quick. It's only 2 Iskras, and I can stick them in my container, so it's not a big deal if I do find them. Should not be that bad. A lot of these like early quests are pretty easy. So once you get to some of the later ones, it's kind of a pain in the ass. I really do need to get into level 2 though, because I need fucking fuel. Enjoy the stashing things quest? Yeah, it's honestly kind of fun. I like most of the quests, to be honest. Like, there's a couple that are shit, don't get me wrong. But like, most of them are actually kind of fun. No risk with marking and jamming. No, yeah, I agree. Like, the marking and jamming stuff. Like, I enjoy, like, actually having to, like, bring stuff in or, like, find the stuff and then stash it. Like, even if it can be in your container, I enjoy it, honestly. Like, it doesn't have to have the risk, but, like, actually having to, like, bring the item and place the item feels a lot more fun than just, like, the markers and jammers. Like, I don't know, it just feels different when you actually have to, like, use an item that you actually, like, know its worth and stuff. Feels a little bit cooler. Not just, like, these, like, quest items that are, like, inherently worthless. I do like the risks along with it, though. Like, sometimes when you have to bring stuff, like, outside of your container. No, yeah, for sure. For sure. Right. See where we spawn. Okay. That's fine. Stashing rebar, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's a mechanic quest. After you finish calibration. Pretty sure I did hear somebody. Maybe not. Take the cheese. Dude, Golden Star is like 170k or some shit. It's kind of crazy, actually. Okay, well, now I definitely heard somebody. I thought he was a lot closer than that. Clean? Almost not, though. I thought he was a lot closer when I first peeked. They got that first couple shots on me. Honestly, there's a decent chance he could have killed me there. That close. He was throwing smoke grenades and shit. He actually, he heard me when I fell there. It didn't make any noise on my end, but I could tell because he immediately started acting different all of a sudden. He heard me fall. It didn't make any noise on my screen, or on my end, but he definitely heard it. Run in to bait him. That was not on purpose, to be fair. But, I mean, it worked out, so. somebody wants my bag, they can go fucking fishing for it in the fucking minefield. Luck, bitches. Hey, an Iskra. Cool. Ooh, I should probably put that in my container, actually. Convenient. They're honestly really common, like, genuinely. Am I going outskirts? No. I can go ZB16 then. I love putting on attachments mid-raid. That's always fun. Funny in the middle? Yeah, it's fine. But I can just head to my extract. I only have one Iskra anyways. Quite nice. Alright, let's get out of here. There's more loot on the other side, but not worth it. Check this for another Iskra potentially. Oh. I think that'll probably sell for a little bit, right? Alright, let's go ZB16. Got a bit of a long ways to go. We can just walk our way over there. I don't really need to stop and loot anything on the way. We can just that way. Fucking golden star. Hopefully this doesn't play the ringing noise. It shouldn't, because we don't have a face shield on. Yeah. Pretty sure it's a face shield that causes it. Or like, not a face shield, but like any kind of face cover. Like even the mandible causes it, I think. Maybe it's ears, to be fair. Any kind of ear protection. That might be it, actually. Not sure. Shouldn't take too long to walk over there, honestly. I mean, how... like, slightly overweight. Actually lose some weight if I do that. 51 strength is weird. It kind of incentivizes you to use high capacity magazines, which I'm not a big fan of. Like, if you have a 95 round drum in your gun, it doesn't weigh anything. But it does kind of incentivize you to use them. I've fought the fucking goons, like, literally right here before. It gets fucking... It's crazy how far away from their spawn point they'll actually go. I love it, honestly. I love it so much. It feels so dynamic. A lot of the other bosses, they just stay wherever they are. And they barely move. Whereas the goons actually feel, like, dynamic. It's really cool. I really like them. They're definitely my favorite boss. I think they're a fucking great addition to the game. It's another, like, dynamic thing that is, like, an event in the raid that, like, I don't know, isn't the map bosses. The map bosses are, like, a bit too specific. They don't feel that dynamic. Like, it kind of feels like you know, like, too much about them, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Cultists are, like, a cool dynamic thing as well. Excuse me. Because you don't know when the, like, when the goons are going to show up, you know what I mean? Because of the whole rotating map thing. Bless, thank you. Rotation, people keeping track of reporting where the goons are. No, yeah, it's really cool. Because they rotate, you can never, like, be prepared for them. So it feels very organic when you find them, right? Because, like, you can just be playing Shoreline and then all of a sudden, oh shit, I'm getting fucking run down by the goons or sniped by Bird Eye, you know what I mean? Like, and you're not really ready for it. I mean, you can always keep track of where they are, but, I mean, nobody really does that because it's kind of a hassle. And you could, you have a squash. I need a Tushonka. I'll maybe go and hit the, ration crates over here, actually. It might be worth it. Bless you, thank you. Thank you. I think it's worth it to go hit these ration crates. Honestly, maybe I should have looted the town, to be honest. Because the ISCO's safe in my container. I was just heading straight to ZV-16, but it's honestly worth it for me to loot other things. But I still need another one. If I get a Tushonka, I can craft the other ones, which isn't too bad. Yeah, the packet loss thing is really lame. I hope they fix it soon. Like, I don't blame people for using it because it, like, once you know it's a thing, it's like, what can you do about it? You know what I mean? Like, as far as I can tell, it works, but, I mean, I'm not 100% sold on it because there's so much shit in Tarkov that everybody fucking believes and isn't actually true, it turns out. But, I mean, as far as it seems correct, so it's a bit of a shame. I wish they would fix it fast, but it doesn't seem like they're able to. Otherwise, I feel like they would have done it by now. So hopefully they just fix it relatively soon. Not really too great. I want to drop the SKS for it. And there's nothing in that ration supply crate. No, yeah, for sure. For sure. Some sweaty people will be a little bit upset when it gets fixed, but I think it's better, absolutely. I think it can't come soon enough, honestly. He's actually been here. Weird. People very rarely loot this place, I feel like. Missed that one, though. Alright. There's potentially food in there too. I should check that. There's so many alcohol spawns on woods because it's like alcohol spawns are basically just rare food spawns. It's just food spawns with like a higher rarity assigned to them. Feels like. There's a lot of fucking food spawns on woods. There's a lot of them. I do kind of like this outfit. I like the gloves. I think, honestly, I think the biggest thing is the binaural audio pop and what you call it? The packet loss. I think those two things like need to be fixed pretty desperately. And they do need to improve the cheater issue for certain regions. It's pretty bad, supposedly. I mean, I can't say for certainty because I don't play on the other regions, but from everything people are saying, it seems like it's pretty bad. That should be like their top 3 priorities for sure. Can I actually stash these without fucking leaving? Because the extract's open? How does that work? Is it in the first room or the second room? About to find out. I think it must be in the first room. We place them. More fuel. More fuel. I do need the fuel. We will be taking that. And a motor. I need another Iskra for the other one now. I just need a Tashanka. If I can get one Tashanka, I can craft Iskras at the thing. Made a good choice on the app. Thank you. We'll be switching it next week. Spending another like 5 million. But I am getting close to having all the clothes unlocked. There's only like 4 more shirts and 2 more pairs of pants. Other than the quest ones, obviously, like Killa. Tracksuit. I think I'll just drink this water, honestly. Anything else worth dropping? They're probably not worth that much. Oh shit, actually, if I take that ring mount, can I stick this scope in there? Or is this a 34? It's a 34. Holy shit. Loaders galore. If I remember, guys, Woods doesn't have any loot. Supposedly. There's no loot on Woods. Nice. Chill raid. Nothing crazy. We did kill a guy, but nothing too crazy. We got lucky to find a an Iskra, so can't complain there. Cannot complain. I do need to find one Tashanka now. If I can find a Tashanka, then we can craft 2 more Iskras in my hideout. So we'll just go back in with the water and try and loot as much food stuff as we can. And if I find a Tashanka, I can stick it in my container and then craft the Iskra from there. I mean, honestly, there's a very good chance I can find an Iskra if I just search everything along the way. To ZB14, like, there really is a very good chance of finding one. Like, there will be, like, pretty much, there will be an Iskra on the map somewhere in this next raid. It's just a question of, can I find it? Like, there will be at least one. So, it just matters about if I look in the right places. I mean, there will probably be more than one, honestly. Like, they genuinely spawn that much. We got the squash. Guess I'll keep the golden star. All that shit. I think I'll just drop the rest of that on the ground. All that shit. Alright. Put on those. Sell that helmet, because I have way too many helmets. I think we're just gonna try and complete this last quest, really. It's gonna be the last goal, really. After that, I'm gonna get some sleep. I need a water. Okay. I should do my hideout. Although it's a whole bunch of fucking Slickers bars. I won't accept the Slickers bars, but I'll do the AI too. To be fair, I don't want to start another craft because I want to craft the defibrillator again. So we'll just leave that actually. Fine. We'll do it next raid. Right, back to the woods. Cool. Alright. Honestly, could be the last raid here if I can find a Iskra in this raid and then plant it. Might just end it on that. Because I am pretty tired. I definitely feel like I'm not talking as much and stuff. It's definitely the sign for me getting to the point where I need some sleep. What? We did finish only 3 quests today, right? Yeah. Not amazing. But to be fair, we did spend 5 hours looking for that food that he wanted. That was a pretty like tough quest to start off with. Just because there's so many items. We'll do some more Jaeger quests tomorrow. And it'll be a little bit more varied tomorrow as well, because some of them will be like factory quests and some of them will be like different kinds of quests. It's not going to be all woods. There will be some more woods for sure, but it won't be like all woods. Like today I pretty much just played woods. A couple reserve raids mixed in. Whereas tomorrow there will actually be some other maps that are good for this. To be fair, the last 2 quests did require me to actually go woods. Whereas the one before that, the items were just best found on woods, to be honest. How good is that Delta Carbon handguard, though? I really like that Delta Carbon handguard. I hope it's, like, decent and actually, like, fairly priced. So I'd love to use that thing a little bit. I think it looks really cool, actually. Don't tell me I'm matching bugged. Only just now noticed it's been 2.5 minutes. Come on. Come on, Nikita. Do me like that. Let it back out now. So, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Annoying. That is annoying. It's all good. I'll have 4 of that shit. And load back in. Alright. We're just gonna try and finish this last quest, and that'll be it for today. Definitely pretty tired. But hopefully tomorrow, get some sleep, get back on at roughly the same time tomorrow, and we'll definitely continue some more Jaeger tests tomorrow. I want to get him level 2 for sure. At least level 2. 20 rep for level 2 is just so much, man. It requires so much rep. But we should start getting dailies for him now. I've actually done some tasks for him, so I can get some rep out of those dailies. Should be kind of nice. Probably gonna say leaving game still. Yep, there it is. But if we leave it, it will load this. Just takes a minute. Oh, such an annoying bug, dude. Just looking at the Reddit. Somebody actually got a kill with a red flare, which is kind of fucking hilarious. I didn't realize you could kill people with flares. People said if casual, stop playing this wipe altogether. I really don't think so. Like, I played some yesterday and the day before, and there was so many low-level people. Like, I was running into, like, so many low-level people. I was really surprised and really happy to see it. Everybody says that they should, like, fix the audio in Tarkov. The one in Factory? Yeah, exactly. Everybody says they should fix the audio, but, like, what's wrong with the audio? Like, nobody actually says what's wrong with it. They just say fix it. Like, what's actually wrong with it? I don't know. I mean, there's some occlusion and, oh shit, I can't craft a defib because I don't have a cap. Need 1 cap. There's some occlusion and some, like, elevation stuff is scuffed, for sure. Like, other than those things, the audio works pretty well. And it's only in certain areas because of those occlusion and elevation areas. Like, I'm not saying the audio is perfect or anything. People just say fix it, and they don't really explain what they mean. we're good to go. Finally get back into another raid, hopefully. I hate that bug so much. I don't know what causes it. I don't know how to avoid it. It's just such a pain in the ass. Wastes so much time. Alright, we're just gonna finish this quest and then that'll be it for today. So potentially one more raid, potentially 2 more raids. We'll see. We'll see. You need to go ZB14 now, which is a little bit harder if I don't spawn next to it, but not that big of a deal. I kind of want to try and get a flare kill now. I didn't realize you could kill people with flares. Kind of wicked. I mean, like, if it one-taps, if you load into a raid with a fuckload of flares in your inventory, it's basically like a bolt-action shotgun. Or like a bolt-action rifle. You peek around the corner, fucking just fire off a flare. Then you run back around the corner, pull out another one, fire off the flare. You do have to, it's more like a single-shot rifle, actually. It's more like the BK-18. Where, like, you have to load in a new shell every time. That's basically what it is. Not exactly the greatest factory weapon, obviously, but kind of fucking hilarious. I don't know if they killed him with a headshot, though, or a body shot. It must have been a headshot, to be honest. I don't know. I think they showed it in the clip, but I can't remember. I doubt a flare does 80 damage, right? It's like one-shot chest. Or 85, or whatever the chest health is. I should know that by heart, but they're like 80 or 85. Right. This might be the last raid, because I am pretty tired. Okay. Sec camp. Let's go see if we can find an Iskra. Somebody's coming. Where'd the audio pop? That's 2 dead. Guess that's it. Spicy start. Spicy start indeed. It always is, though, when you're at this fucking place. Place always gets kind of wild. Start of the raid. No, that is true. That is true. I do feel like they should try and eliminate more of the spawn fights. I don't feel like the spawn fights are really fun for anyone. Because the person who wins just ends up with a lot of loot now, you know what I mean? And kind of like just wants to leave the raid. And a weird ass loot, dude. What the fuck? Okay. Got some fucking memers or some shit, dude. Can't stick that in there, really? Well, fuck your shit then. Okay. I really doubt they checked the ration crates and shit over there, so I'm gonna go check. I think they would have just checked for the LEDX and that's it. I like to just pick it all up, just in case, because there's a lot of shit that are going to be, like, hiding behind. Just in case. Problem is, both these armors fucking suck. They don't protect anything. Probably just gonna drop the plates out of them. Unless they're good plates. I'm hoping I'll find an Iskra. Kind of the hopes and prayers right now. Maybe? Usually the Iskra is always in the first slot in my experience. In like a weapon crate. It's always in usually the first slot. Okay, what's the plan here? Thinking we go into a bush. We sort out our inventory for a little bit. Figure out what the plan is. Then I think we drop our backpack with all the stuff in a bush. And then we go around looting, trying to find an Iskra for at least a little bit. Just like the surrounding area. And then we come back and grab our backpack. What kind of plates do we got? Just tier 4, honestly. This guy is a tier 5. You know, 47. I mean, that's a little heavy, but it's not the heaviest, honestly. I think I'll drop my backpack here. No, yeah, annoyingly, but that's okay. Eat these sprats. I'm gonna drop it in this bush right here. Unload these mags. Anything I need. PX ammo, obviously. We're gonna weirdly go around and search for an Iskra. We shall hit up the Scav bunker first. Hit up the Scav bunker first. This will be the last raid unless I find a syringe, Tashanka. Syringe or Tashanka. The one Iskra on the map, yeah, exactly. They'll be here somewhere. Gotta find it. Unless I find a syringe or a Tashanka, this will be the last raid. Or if I find an Iskra and I just can't place it, like I die before I get to place it. There'll be one in here somewhere. We're gonna find it. No goodie spawn under the bed? Yeah, some nice stuff can spawn down there. Close. There's a 2-slot item and it spawned vertically. This raid has made no noise other than those 2 guys, by the way. Might be a bit dead. You get a nice M4 mag, exactly. Fucking annoying, man. Stop giving me all this good stuff. Hey, there we go. Nice. Alright, let's go place that shit. That is pretty decent luck, honestly, so can't complain. I'll just grab my backpack at this point. Grab up the beta. Head to ZB14, place this shit, and then just get the fuck out. I might just move the beta to a little bit more of a easy to grab spot on the way to extract. I mean, I guess I could try and go across the water. To be fair, by that point, yeah, the raid will be pretty close to over. After I place my shit, so... Yeah, I guess we'll just go across the water, to be honest. I need that. Kind of garbage. Cool. There is mines all around there. I should be very careful. Alright, this will be the last raid then, probably. Unless I die on the way to placing it. But if I get the placement done, then this will be the last raid. End it there. Still so bad at not hitting mines. To be fair, on woods, it can be tough, right? So you put a lot of time in, everything does kind of look the same. I get that. I don't know, I feel like I've always been pretty good at like visually recognizing places. So, I've never really had too much trouble with woods. But I have also played it a shit ton. I mean, I don't pretty much ever get lost now. It's kind of a fun MPX. I do like what's the MOA? 1.46. It's the bullets that are gonna let you down, though. The bullets that are gonna let you down. They're not gonna be accurate, and they're going to they're gonna move so slow, and they're gonna drop. Like they're not gonna fly straight for very long. You're gonna have to kind of like very much aim above people. The actual gun itself, I mean, 1.4 is really accurate. More accurate than some M4s. What level was that guy killed? Was it like 58? Yeah, fucking hell, dude. I play a lot. To be fair, if I really wanted to, I could probably be like, oh, 58. I just don't try to be. I am kind of one of those sweat lords. I mean, I'm level 50 and there's so many easy tasks I still haven't done. Alright, let's stash these things. And then get the fuck out of here. Wow. Fucking SSH helmet saved his life. hidden. Shh. Tell anyone we're hiding. We're hiding.
Щеми кепку!
Kind of scared me. Nice. Probably get some exploration bonus here. No, I guess not on this map. Ooh, there is a nice motor there. Or a pair of tack sports. I'd rather have the tack sports. Ooh, shit, we got gunshots. Guys. Fucking gunshots. Another pair of tack sports. Shit. I want those. That sucks. Can't take them. Alright, we gotta get the fuck out of here. The plan. God, he fucking hit me in the leg. Yeah, no, there's water in there too. That's just a player scav. I hit him a couple times. I kinda just wanna leave, honestly. Fuck out of here. I don't wanna fuck with that. Let's leave them be. Let them go about their business. We already got a bag full of loot. Let them duke it out. Get the fuck out of here. It also has this DVL, but it's got like a fucking massive ass scope on it. I heard something. Get out of there. Same gun that was firing earlier. I am ready for some sleep. That is for sure. Finished a nice 3 quests today. Not too bad. Nothing too crazy, but first one did take like 5 hours, so not too bad. I want to say it was more like 5 to 6. And the other 2 quests only took 1 raid and then 2 raids, so yeah, like 6 hours for the first quest, but finding noodles can be rough, so honestly 6 hours wasn't too bad for finding the noodles and the iskras and the Tashanka. It's not too bad at the end of the day. Tomorrow we will do some more early Jaeger tasks and hopefully get some more done and maybe get him to level 2. I don't know what rep he'll be at after this. We'll see. I'm a little bit scared that was Sturman guards. What was that noise? God. Player scav, I think. That's just a normal scav. Player scav's up on the hill. Get the fuck out of there. I am not interested. I don't know how that scav didn't die, by the way. I shot him so many times. Thank you. Hey to bed, good G's on the raise and good chats. Hope you rest well. Hey, you too, man. Thank you very much for hanging out. Always glad to have you here. 12:30 a.m. Yeah, it's 9:30 a.m. for me. I gotta get some sleep. Thank you very much for hanging out, man. Hope you have a good night's rest. Thank you very much for being here. Always love being here. It's very, very, I don't even know the word. Humbling to hear. Like, it's great to hear, honestly. I'm honored. You are welcome back anytime. I'm always skeptical of this fucking rock. After seeing so many people camp it. Hope you have a good night's rest, man. Always glad to have you here. Oh, we only have 6 minutes. I can't believe I've been in this raid for this long. I really didn't think I'd be in this raid for this long, but I guess I did kill those guys and take a little bit to loot the camp. Also loot them, and then I went and looted the surrounding area. Then I went back, grabbed my backpack, sorted my loot, and then I went and planted things. That does kind of make sense. What? Job done. Job done. And we got out with some armored rigs and some weird weapons that they had. And a lot of loot, honestly. So, can't complain at all. Pretty good overall. Hell yeah. And we finished our quest. Which is the big one. Very glad to finish that quest. That's 3 Jaeger tasks done today. Like I said, 3 isn't very many, but that first task did take like 6 hours, so. Wow, flat 5 meters. Honestly, that guy probably plays a shit ton. I'm kind of curious how many raids he's done. Level 58 is like such a high level, man. It's crazy. I mean, to be fair, the guys in my fucking, my Hall of Fame, dude, those guys might be like crazy high level at this point. Because, I mean, some of those were like level 50, like 8, 60, like months ago. Like, I feel like. Need to check. They were super high level, I feel like. Let's see what level this guy is. Well, obviously we know what level he is, but let's look at his stats. $1,200 raids, about the same as me. 10 KD. Look at that. Look at these stats, right? Only a 46% survival rating, but a 10 KD. Right? The guy just kills a lot of scavs. Like, genuinely. Like, he just kills a lot of fucking scavs. I mean, he's got a tracksuit, so, I mean... But, like, that's a very low survival rating for that high of a KD. It really is 6,000 hours. I'm not even flaming. I'm just, like... It just shows that, like, the stats in Tarkov are, like, so dependent on how you play the game. Like, kills, you could just avoid PvP and kill a lot of scavs. You could play a lot of Night Factory. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many things you can do to, like, get a high amount of kills. And it's like, oh, okay, well, what about survival rating? You could just, like, not care about looting people a lot of the time. Escape from self. Let's see this guy. Well, 62 at this point. Only have 43% survival rating. Got the tactical sword. Got the predator shirt. Surprised the survival rating isn't higher. 8.9 KD. Only 1,300 hours. They've got fucking 30 melee kills? Holy shit. That's probably where their survival rating went. Unless they were cheesing it somewhere. But this guy. Aim in your ass. What a name, dude. What a name. He hasn't leveled up at all. So he might have stopped playing the swipe. These high level motherfuckers. Some of these people look like they stopped playing. A lot of them look like. Man, their survival ratings are all like lower than mine. I always thought of my survival rating as like not that good, but I mean my survival rating is higher than all these people. I mean, I guess I did kill them to be fair, so kind of makes sense. But guy played and leveled up one more time since I last killed him. Again, another like low survival rating. I only got 576 hours. That's kind of insane. Like a super low amount. They changed their name. This guy's name. 3K abuser. His name is also changed. To be fair, people like to change their name. Do I have enough horses to get a No, I only have 3 horses. Close to getting a documents. But anyways, let's turn that quest. You did it? Thank you. I just got ready for the trip, so you're just in time. See you in a couple days, fella. Thanks. We gotta do this one next. We can't do delicious sausage. Shady business is a bit rough. We can do the dehydration one tomorrow. That's got him up to 7 rep. Only 7. That's not that bad though. We can complete that daily. Do that real quick. That daily. Pretty sure that's all my dailies complete. So now I just have to fucking start grinding fabrics. Hardcore grinding fabrics. For Ragman. I did get a whole bunch of fuel, so I just need to keep doing the crafts as much as possible. Need to keep resetting these crafts all the time. My crafting skill. Cool. Honestly, oh, I did get 2 more horses actually. Fucking hell. Nice. Let's get another documents case. It's only 4 horses, actually. Nice. Another documents case. Hell yeah. But that is honestly gonna be about it for today, I think. I think I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm not gonna sort my inventory because I'm fucking tired. I am tired. Honestly, did not go too badly today. We made some decent progress. made some decent progress. Oh, more fuel. Thank you, Jaeger. I need that so bad. Thank you. Thank you. We finished 3 Jaeger tasks. Very nice. Very nice indeed. We did take like 6 hours to finish the noodles quest, but honestly that's not too bad. We also made a bit of money after we spent quite a bit on clothes. I spent like 4.5 million on clothes. We were able to make like another 2.5 million today, so that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Stash value only dropped by like 1 million, so can't complain there, especially while I was just doing tasks. I mean, I wasn't trying to make money. So it worked out. How close am I to another lead X? I just got one recently, so probably pretty far away. I mean, honestly, 23 dog tags. And what is that? 1/7 of the way there? 1/7 of the way there in like 3 days, so it's not too bad. Bad at all. I'm sorry, I'm real tired. Need to get some sleep. But we will continue the Jaeger task tomorrow. We will continue this like kind of quest line here with the dehydration. So the next one is I just want to take a look. Wounded Beast, then there's Cold-Blooded and Tough Guy. Then there's Hermit, Courtesy Visit, Nostalgia, Fishing Place, Eagle Owl, Combat Medic, Junkie, Secured Perimeter, Trophy, Justice, Forest Cleaning. A lot of stuff down the line. I'm just going to try and get Jaeger to level 2. I hopefully should be able to get him level 2 tomorrow, because tomorrow will be a bit of a longer stream. And we'll try and crack out as many of those tasks as possible, honestly. Also probably have some dailies as well, so we're going to try and reroll it and get some Jaeger dailies. Maybe a Ragman daily, because this is only going to put me up to 0.59. So if I can get 1 Ragman daily and a Jaeger daily or 2, that will really help. So we're going to try and do that tomorrow. That should be like Ragman level 2 kind of secured. I just need to finish this weekly, which I'm going to slowly craft all the stuff I need. It will be like quite a bit of money and also quite a bit of time, but I should have enough time to do it in 4 days. Shouldn't be too bad. So now that I do have some fuel, I didn't have fuel before, so that would have made it obviously a little bit difficult. But now that I have the fuel, it should be all good, honestly. So that is good. We'll have Ragman level 4. We're starting to get Jaeger leveled up. We'll have level 2. That'll get the water collector. We're getting through some of these early Jaeger tasks, kind of hopefully cleaving through them tomorrow, getting like 4 to 6 of them done. We'll see. Some of them do just take like 1 raid, and some of them will take a lot longer than that. It depends, but we are going to avoid Tarkov Shooter for now. I will do it in the future, but for now we're going to avoid it a little bit. I want to do like kind of all of it in like one go, you know what I mean? I want to like do the Tarkov Shooter quest line and just keep doing it until I finish it, see how many days it takes, kind of like I did with the Punisher quest line. So that's the plan for that. But honestly, today was pretty successful. We actually got a lot of kills. We did die here and there, but not anything too crazy. It was honestly pretty successful overall. Played with a lot of different weapons, had a good time. A lot of woods. Tomorrow will be a little bit less woods for sure. We'll do some factories because of the quests. We'll just go wherever the Jaeger tasks take us, honestly. So should be good. Should be good. And that is going to be it for today. Honestly, I had a good time. Hopefully you guys did too. I am real tired. I'm going to go get some sleep. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed, the follow button down below. I'd really appreciate it. The little heart is completely free. Just notifies you next time I go live. I do stream pretty much every single day. I play a wider variety of games sometimes, but been very stuck on Escape from Tarkov lately. But I do play like a new game every week or so. So you will see me playing some other things. But if you do want to come back next time and you enjoyed the stream, hit that follow button down below. Just so you can get notified, and I'll show up on your follower list whenever I'm streaming. So you can always hop in. Even though I do stream every single day, I don't start the stream at a specific time. I usually just try and aim for like AM Eastern Standard Time. But I do stream long hours, so hopefully you will always be able to at least catch some of the stream. Your best bet if you're going on the stream starts is to follow me on Twitter, or join my community Discord, or follow me here on Twitch with that little heart down below. All three of those things are completely free. All they do is just give you a notification whenever I go live, so you can always know when it starts, you know, how long I plan to stream, what game I plan to stream, all that good stuff. So you can always tune in if you want to. Those links are in chat if you do want to check them out. But I do also have a YouTube channel if you want to check that out. I post occasional highlights and stuff up on there. I did post a little stream highlights compilation about 2 weeks ago that Fluffkins made. It is a short little fun video, only like 3 minutes long. Definitely worth watching if you haven't seen it already. But I don't post on that YouTube channel too often, just whenever I find the time, which isn't very often since I stream so much. But I do have a secondary YouTube channel where I post all of my streams as full-length videos. So if you miss a stream and you want to watch it back, or you want to see me play a specific game that I've played in the past, or you just want to watch yesterday's stream, you weren't able to catch all of it. They're all up there on that VODs channel about a day or two after in full-length videos, so you can always watch them back if you missed anything. Check it out. But that is going to be about it. All those links are in chat if you do want to check them out. If not, it's all good. There's there for the people who want them. And yeah, that is going to be about it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. I'm real tired, so I'm going to get some sleep. I will be back on tomorrow, and we'll do some more Jaeger tests. So it should be fun. Should be fun. Finally level him up to level 2, which would be nice. And we'll go from there. I'm not sure exactly what the plan is. I think some more hideout upgrades, and then maybe test drive after that. I'm not sure. Not quite sure. But that is going to be about it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Thank you all very, very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. I appreciate everybody, even if you're new to the stream, even if you only got to tune in for a little bit, even if you were just lurking the whole time and weren't typing in the chat. I appreciate everybody the same. It really does mean a lot to me that people like actively choose to spend their time here and want to be here. It's very humbling, very honoring. Very honoring? I don't know. I feel very honored. That's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, that is going to be about it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Thank you very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. And hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow.